Hello, hello, hello. How you guys doing today? It's a fine little day today. I hope everyone is well up, or as best as you can do. Let me turn the music down a little bit. Hi! So, today is a little bit of a funny day, because the month just rolled over. It is now May 2nd, I believe. May the 4th be with you and whatever. And we do not yet have emotes to put into the, emote prize corner thing. Like, look at this mess. Like, literally, what is this? Actually, wait, the first emote shouldn't even be there anymore. The first emote is gone. Let me just delete that one. There we go. But yeah, there's just nothing here. Hey guys, what would you like to pick? There is last month's emote and nothing else. It's May the 3rd. Oh. Oh, I guess it's May the 3rd. You know, days where I don't stream might as well just not exist. That emote be like, I am my head out. So yeah. We should probably do something about that. So, as you guys might... Oh, where am I going? As you guys might have expected, I have a little bit of a list prepared for today of any level 1 emote that we could potentially do. And... I mean, I could let you guys vote on it, but also, do I want to let you guys vote on it, or do I just want to make one? Yeah, let me just run you guys through it. So, the first one on this list is like an evil rub hands together, kind of like a type emote. You know, like in the front there's just like two hands that like rub up and down, and then in the background there's just going to be like a smiling evil face. This emote would be extremely simple to make. Would not put a lot of strain on me during yeah, basically what Poopy the Skunk just put into chat. I think it would do as a good your character here because it's so versatile that like literally anyone's character can do that. But then anyone remember the math emote? The math emote that's like amazing. It's like, whoa. What about like a masked like happy sparkle eyes, where it's like more of a like like less of an amazement and more of a like, whoa, like, well, that's still amazement. Hold on, how can I describe it? Where it's like, like a childhood wonder type emote where like the eyes are big and sparkling. Kind of imagine Timmy, like the face is just shaking on top of the head. That's kind of what that emote is. Yeah, like an ooh shiny type emote. Next on the list there would be just an explode emote. I think this one's not meant as a yo character here. I think this one's meant as a I mean, you guys are all probably familiar with Not Whisk Boom or like with W Ding Boom. Kind of something like that. I personally just noticed that I don't have an explosion emote myself. So this is just my personal list of like stuff that I need for my channel. This is not necessarily a yo character here thing. New spin emoji, exactly same thing. My old spin emoji, like one of the only things that preserves it is it's using the old design, but also this emote right here is one that PubTime uses with spin time, I believe. So I don't want to outright get rid of it. I wanna replace it with like a newer emote. Then a payout or rich, like type emote, where it's just like laughing at the money, but like not like the old ones. Like, we used to have like the old rich ones, right? We used to have the old, we used to have this one, but I kind of want to replace it with something that's more in line with what Attack Rack did for the global emote. Hold on, where is it? Here, something a little more like this, where the character like bends down, picks up some confetti, and like throws it up in the air, and the confetti just falls down. Something like more animated. You know what I mean? Also, Junior Spin was very popular when you did the raffle with the Wheel of Fortune. So throwing money. Yeah, but like I haven't yet decided if this should be like a celebration type, like confetti comes down, or if this should be a celebration type, money comes down. But yeah, like kind of something in that like general vein. And then a new content for the K. I am so annoyed that like one of the best animated emotes is an outdated design. Look at how smooth this thing is. It's so fun to look at, but like there's like the design is still the old design and I don't like it. By the way, nobody tell me that I still have my old profile picture on Twitch because I don't feel like drawing a new profile picture. So yeah, those are just some general emotes, and I'm thinking out of all of these, I'm thinking either the amazed sparkle eyes or the evil rubs hands together emoji might be good. Like May. I think we have May today, right? It's May. It might be a good May event. And out of those two, I think since we already had the amazed like math emoji, we might as well do the evil rubs hand together. Because like you don't see those often and there's like not that much overlap. And out of the people that I follow that do animated emotes, I don't think anyone currently has an open like evil laugh or rubs hands together type emote. I Part of me doesn't want to be corrected. Like part of me doesn't want to be proven wrong. Like I might have missed someone. But like I don't think anyone currently has those open, so I wouldn't even compete with anyone. Yeah. Whoa, 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 way too hyper. Alright, cool. Wait a second, I just realized this isn't even the song, this is just gameplay, hold on. Let me go into... Here, hype playlist, why not? There we go. Nice. Okay. Let's get right into the emote making. Oh, wait. Before we do, let me greet every single person in chat really quick. Let's speedrun this. Hi, Zansongezer, Hine, Seripot, Yuki Yuki, Kenku, Sanitani, Poopy the Skunk, Tempasum, Nedeye, Doomsday Praya, Paul, Lindsay, Flamewolf Spirit, Rondaroo, Onyx Art, Pup Time, I Do Things, Sparkling Otters, Waiter, Faust, Chazaro, Missing of Joy, Covido, Just Genova, and Ultra Strength. And also average CPU. Hi. I think that's everyone for now. More people will be greeted as they appear. I forgot about a tree. We still have the tree over here. Hooray, the tree! Oh wait, I'm forgetting something. Hey guys, guess what I'm forgetting? This reminds me I have to send you one of my favorite animators. Oh yeah, wait a second. Speaking of one of favorite animators, y'all might know, y'all might be familiar with Yap Creations. Because like, Yap is part of the stream team and stuff. Today, I was hanging out in Yap's stream earlier today, and Yap was barking. And so just to bully him, just to bully Yap, I made art for Yap here. I drew Yap as like some kind of like dog creature. Just to bully Yap. And he gets that a lot. He gets drawn as either a Sonic character or a dog, like all the time. And I'm like, good. Alright. But yeah, that was my warm-up for today. This reminds me I have to send you one of my favorite animals. Oh yeah, alright. It's quite a nice design. I mean, it's literally just the human design, but like slightly different color scheme to accommodate for dog. So I don't really take credit for it. Alrighty. Let's get into the emote, into the making. File, new, 1000 by 1000. Plot your character here. Should it be? I think it should be called plot. Plot your character here. There we go. Now let's get some evil expressions out on the paper. How's your guys' weekend been so far? I think I can't really ask for the start of the week because the start of the week is like a bunch of days ago. Nothing exciting on my end. I'm wondering like how can I push the expression further? How can I make it so that like I guess it's gonna have to be like a big forehead emoji where like the eyes are like low down and stuff. I was doing some Annie share shenanigans with Jackie and JG yesterday. Those were fun. It's not done yet, but we may have set the bar really high for what's possible in Annie share. Like Jackie joined the session and we started making an entire like camera movement with the animation. It went absolutely crazy. Morning, bots and magic. How you doing? Uh, good me prepping than animating. What are you doing? I am prepping this upcoming month's emote for the people, for anyone in chat. Because imagine like a May. We now have May, but we have not yet figured out what to put on the May day. So yeah, I'm just kind of like drawing up a few like evil expressions and seeing like which ones like stick the best. When you're skipping May? Yes, I am skipping May with the level 2 emote. Like, I'm still gonna do some raffles here and there, but like, I don't want to do the emote club stuff this month. It's only level 1. Again, I don't want to do emote club this month. Please let me have my break. Thank you for understanding. Like, I'm gonna try to get done with my work so fast as to still catch like the tail end of May, but I'm not gonna like come up with a whole new like May emote just for it to never get used and for basically everyone to miss out on it, you know what I mean? Hey, Yasha. Like, yes, I am aware that it would be a lot more clear if I were to just like not do emotes at all this month. Because people could like more easily tell like what I'm doing and so on, what I'm up to. But also like I do want to do like some emotes. I don't want to like cold like just stop everything I'm doing. By the way, I kind of like how this is turning out. Like this, the second evil phase is like already more evil than the first one. The Grinch, yeah. I think the Grinch is a little too over exaggerated. Like I can't read a good expression off of the Grinch. And when there's like 2 hands right here, oh, that's gonna be good. It's a type of face you could only change if one's heart grows 3 times its size. That doesn't sound too healthy. I think that's organ displacement and gore. It looks like the bitrate has recovered. I thought that someone was munching behind me in Minecraft. No, somebody just did! Exclamation mark bite. Yeah, I think the second one is much more mischievous. Now, I want to see if I can like make this like simultaneously like evil but also smug by raising up the. Oh my god! This went from like plotting in secret to like connivingly like like imagining your entire downfall. What? I might just like export out the face on its own and like the face just like the face just goes like Oh my goodness. This emote is gonna be this emote is gonna be something, man. Evil gremlin, yeah. Like this first one was kind of like, yeah, yeah, he looking. But like the second one, ooh, the expression is getting tasty. I want to see if I can save the first one a little bit. Nah. Make it an Uwu face? No, I don't think I will. It just like, it's so funny to me how silly you can make something by just like adding in more teeth. There we go, covering up that mistake of a face. Alright, cool. 1273 down the Rockefeller Street. Do you feel that? It's gonna be another one of those emotes where I just draw a blank face and then the expression, the facial expression just gets added in the animation itself. Actually, hmm. Actually kind of wonder if I should animate the shoulder as well. Hmm. Hi Artemis, how you doing? Can I show you something? Sure. Did you draw bears? You drew bears, didn't you? Hi, Pocket. How the Pocket doing? Should DM you and send in a chat? Do not DM me midstream. I will not look at anything that I get DM'd during stream. Yasha beside me right now. You traitor. Yasha! How could you? Go back to sleep, Pocket. Okay, chat. Either chat or Discord works too. You have permission? Yeah, yeah. Sure, I guess. Look what I did. Let's see. Aww. It's cute. Good job. You know, before drawing this, I should probably sketch out where the character goes. Is it the bear you drew yesterday? I think I saw you like right into foxes and you said you drew a bear. Betting bears now? Just asking. Oh my god, it's so smooth. Aww. What a little guy. What do you use to animate emotes? I animated Moho. Right now I'm in Clip Studio Paint to draw the like base because I don't know what I'm doing yet. But soon I will know what I'm doing. Hopefully. Artemis! Artemis, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, no, it's called Moho. M-O-H-O. Hi there! Welcome, Raiders! I just came back. What do you mean I'm doing? Bun left us now? Oh no! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Juni. I'm an animator, and I don't know what I'm doing today. The accusations from chat. Bun, how do you plead? Do you plead guilty for leaving your chat behind? You will be fined 1 cookie. And also a good night's sleep. Good night, Animus. Wait, if we find you a good night's sleep, then does that mean we take away your good night's sleep? I should have probably thought about that before finding you. Music goes hard. Yeah, I love the Crypt of Necrodancer soundtrack. This right here is the only song that I would ever play in Beat Saber. Like, none of the other songs even interest me, but like this one's really good. You steal it? Sure. 6 Feet Thunder, Crypt of the Necrodancer. If you want the Beat Saber map, I'm not sure if it's that map, but I think the code is B71C. Or BC71. I don't know, one of those two. How do I know? I made like all my friends play it. And like they actually hate it because the charting is really off. Been a while since since you allowed art criticism. I'm ready for a second review. Oh, I forgot I did those like literal ages ago. That was one of the like OG redeems. I can't mod Beat Saber since I play on PlayStation, unfortunately. Aww. Wait, what's that emote? The bonk? What the fuck's the official do? Also, Automod is gonna bonk you if you swear. No worries. Bad pun. I don't see a pun. Go to sleep now. Good night, night. Get some good rest, Bun Bun. Punished for the bad puns. You know, Poopy still has the hammer. Just so you know. Playing with fire over here. Good night, night. Have a lovely sleep. I actually need to bring up my reference here because I have no idea what my emotes are colored as. Anyone want to post an emote of mine in chat? I'm trying to find my reference right now. Where is my reference? Oh, there it is, found it. Aha. Thank you. Oh wait, this one's shaded. There we go, non-shaded one. When's the Yod get blinding bangs? I don't know. That's a funny thought though. It's good to see you. Hi, Sakura Sushi. I hope you're doing well. It would be a shame if I had your ref saved or something. Well, good thing you don't, I guess. Alright, I'm thinking I'm gonna do like all of the extra details in the animation program. So just file, export PNG, throw this into a new folder. New folder. There we go. There we go. Cool. And also, I need to save out this facial expression because I'm gonna need that facial expression in the animation program. There we go. Beautiful. My overlay is actually sick. Oh, thank you. Alright, save this out as... There we go. And now we go into the devious smile. Yes. Especially with the bars going up and down to the music. I mean, so usually the bars are kind of like covering up the timeline anyway, and like there's not that much like important information in the timeline, so might as well have it. Thank you for the food. Oh, dumpling! Thank you for the dumpling. I hope you enjoy your dumpling. Andrea has now collected 340 daily doodle drawings. Today's doodle depicts a flying bug. That's what they all do. That's what they all do. Alright, file. New. File. Project settings. 720 by 720. File. Hold on, I'm gonna need to turn off the screen really quick as to make sure not to reveal my NDA stuff. Oh, that wasn't NDA where it opened up, but it's still good not to reveal it. Especially because, like, I'm on such autopilot today. I almost, like, instinctively, like, went into the NDA folder, right as I... Where I was like, oh yeah, good thing I didn't open the NDA folder. Meanwhile, clicks the NDA folder and opens it. Like, that would have been a tragedy. What about ants? Ants can have wings. What about wood lice? I have no idea what that is, but it probably can have wings. Doesn't the queen ant of some species have wings? Not just the queen ant. So whenever it's summer, the ants have like a moving ceremony or something like that. So like a bunch of ants fly from like one area to the next area. And then and then like as the ants are like flying over the pool, suddenly there's less like resistance on the ground, or suddenly the like turbulence is different. So like the wind blows and all of the ants land in the pool. And then you have like a whole like pool with like dots in them, and all of the dots technically have wings, but they can't get up because their wings got wet. It's so silly. Like, why do they decide to fly over the pool? Just go around it. Why do you fly in the first place? It's happening every single year. Like, this one pool wipes out so many ant colonies. My special interest is bugs and such. Pillbug, roly poly. Oh, those are cute. My friends call me Junie, make fun of my name. Well, that's not very nice. But to be fair, my name also started as a, like, I guess joke or misspelling. So my name started as, like my online name started as Jonny. But Kim, one of my best friends, would always, like, I tell you, always mispronounce it as Junie. And I never corrected her on it because I thought it was cute. I thought it was just a bit that we were doing. And then, like, 8 years into the friendship, she found out, like, wait a second. Other people call you Johnny, and I'm the only person naming you Junie. And I'm like, well, at this point, it's kind of easier to not tell you, you know? I thought it was just like a fun nickname we had for each other, you know? To get to your destination the fastest, you fly in a straight line. Well, to get to your destination, not at all. You also fly in a straight line and land in the pool, and then I have to clean you out. Like, so many things just land in the pool. Sometimes there's just a random hedgehog in there. Sometimes there's, like, the neighbor's cat in there. Sometimes, like, what else have we found in the pool? We have not yet found a possum, rat, or a mouse, but I'm sure those things will also eventually find their way in there. Don't you have a pool cover? Of course we have a pool cover. The things fall into the pool when the pool cover is off, obviously. Like, we put the pool cover on when the pool is, like, when the pool is not in use, but then when the pool is in use, you can watch things fall into it. Half my fans don't know how to spell my name either. I don't hold it against them if English is a second language. Alright, what stroke width do I want? I think I want a 12 here. Let me set this to a 12. Should probably try and sleep now. Yeah. I might still be here when you wake up, who knows? Depends on how long you sleep. Good night. I'm just noticing the blip in the note emote. Yeah, it's... You don't really, like, zoom into the emotes when you don't use them. Or when you use them, I guess. I live in a multicultural area, no one can say my name correctly, I just go with close enough. Now, to be honest, Mishka Mushka Michael Mouse is really easy to say, though. I use Note a lot in other chats. That's good to hear. I honestly don't use my own stationary emotes. I only use the anime ones. I just, I don't know. I regret not putting as much effort as I could have into each emote, and I feel like it tanks the overall quality of the emotes a little bit. So today I learned that apparently, for the Twitch June shelf, like every like month or so, Twitch does like a specific shelf on the homepage depending on what's currently like, you know, for example, Black History Month, they put a bunch of people in the Twitch Black Guild on front page. Or Women, like Powerful Women Month or whatever, they put a bunch of like Women's Guild on the front page. Or like Latino, they put a bunch of Latino in the front page. And there is one fourth, like a fourth guild called the Pride Guild. And apparently they're doing it completely different with the Pride Guild, where they will instead send out invitations to members who have partaken in the streamer survey and who identify as LGBTQIA+. The weird thing about that is, like, either they just only send it out to specific members, to like the big like buzzword groups, like, you know, gay, lesbian, whatever, like where like polyamorous and ace and so on are kind of discounted and like not sent out invites to, or they only or they only send them out to like random people. Because like I thought that they would send you fast these, yeah. I mean, no time to waste, you know. Um, I thought that they were just being sent out to the guild members, right? But it turns out like every single one of my friends has gotten these, but not me. And then I like check back on my thing, on my what's it called? Um you know, the summary that it supposedly pulls from, and in there I crossed off the ace. So all my friends have this invitation to a pride event, and me, the ace person, doesn't have this invitation. So now I'm really wondering, like, is Twitch like, oh yeah, ace people are like not attracted to anything, they're not pride, you know, like, is that like a Twitch exclusion so that they have to sort through like less things? Or is that just like pure coincidence and they don't send it out to everyone? Because like, I don't know, like, I'm just like, I wish we had transparency on how the system works at all. Because like, I'm 100% sure Twitch doesn't try to like make a statement here or anything. It's just, I don't understand the system at all. And I wish there was like, I don't know, I couldn't find a blog post article properly explaining everything. Like, they're not transparent about like who and why and what. And I always kind of thought it was the Pride Guild members that get invited to these. Didn't realize they just send them out to anyone who has filled out the form. Also, I want to make 100% clear here. I am not trying to stir drama or mad at Twitch or anything like that. I am merely confused on what is going on at all. So please do not go after Twitch over someone's not understanding of a system. Rather do your own research. Goes after Twitch. No! Going after it's just because Ginny told us not to do so? Wow. I see how it's gonna be. Like, it could be tons of different things. Like, for example, it could be the fact that I filled out the survey back in like 2019 when they first put the survey up. So there could be just a situation of my survey answers are too old and they don't send me this kind of like answer anymore. Because my account is so old that they don't really like take me into account anymore because they have already sent me plenty of things in the past or something like that. Maybe if I was tier 3 John P. Twitch himself, I would grant Junie one wish. What's that? To be featured in the Prime Pride shelf on front page during Pride Month, so that all the misogynistic and like hateful people can find my channel and then stir hate comments in my Twitch chat. No thanks. Like, I want to make very clear, I have been featured on front page once, and all it is bloated numbers and nothing else. There is virtually no benefit to streaming on the front page at all. Like, all the people that were chatting were just regulars, and all the people that weren't chatting were probably not paying attention. I mean, same with me. Like, I when I click into homepage, I immediately navigate over to my followed channels. I don't really like navigate through the like Twitch homepage at all. Put bots and magic, puts bots and magic on the front page because of the half Mexican for Cinco de Mayo. Uh, and like the thing is, no matter how entitled you feel to something, there's always going to be people that are more deserving of it. There's always going to be people that are more that are supposed to be more entitled towards it. The Cozy Cottage, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But like, they don't make their voice heard. So while it's easy to go all like, oh yeah, Twitch is actively excluding ace people from the Pride event or anything like that, there could be so many other things that it is. Whenever I go on Twitch, I visit a stream so often that it auto takes me there. Oh yeah. That's the thing with my YouTube. Here, hold on, let me show you something. When I go on YouTube, the front page automatically opens on Banjo-Kazooie. Literally, when I open a new YouTube tab, that's where it takes me. It doesn't take me to any like homepage or anything like that. It's just a Banjo-Kazooie video that Gad sent me at some point that was foolish enough to open, and now it's just stuck there. Gad hacked your computer. What a Gad move. It is something Gad would do. That expression is starting to look devious, and I love it. One thing I do need to look out for, though, is I want to make this blue right here so that I can show, like, shading of sorts. But in order for it to actually appear, I'm gonna need to make sure that the eyes also have the same, like, shift applied to them. Hmm. But how do I do that? That's the big question. I could make a separate vector layer and then just have the vector layer blend in. Ah, yes, beautiful. I love it when the eye color just isn't visible anymore. Hey there. Hope the art's going well. Yeah, it's going. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's going. To be fair, do I ever know what I'm doing? Yeah, no, not really. How's your weekday? How's your time treating you? I mean, as usual with the art process, yeah, just trust the process and hope for the best. Love this emote so much. Time to change my emote request from a tier 2 to a tier 1 for the first time. It's all going well. I've been working on my art for a good bit. It's always good to hear. Oh, it looks so goofy. I need to split this into two, where one of these is the lines, and then the second one is the color that cuts into the lines. You're welcome. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Look at that. The uppy. The uppy. uh, Thank you, Lindsay. Animation always fascinates you. Me too. Yeah, hold on, let me just erase this eyebrow real quick. Because, like, animation is such a I have no idea what I'm doing type medium. And I'm getting away with it. That's the funny part. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'm getting away with it. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, can I just put this in the background then? No? It's what I could. What is this line doing? What is this line doing? Like, seriously, what is wrong with that line? You know, don't go to the dark side? I'm just trying to figure out what this line does. Why is this line here? What the line do? It's like not even doing anything. It's not plugged into anything. Why do the why do the things just suddenly disappear when that line is here? There we go. That's better. Kinda. Oh, it's this one that's cutting into it. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see. Aha! Don't go to the dark side, too late. It's the, yep. Yep. This emote is beautiful. This emote is what you look like when you think about Rambly and all the ways you could hold Rambly's hand. Secretly on my other screen, I'm just like holding up a reference of Bash Butterbean right here. Hi Bash, how you doing? Why do they look so evil, Ryu? Immediate bullying. How dare you? It's looking so evil because I'm trying to make like a evil looking emoji for this month. Where it's just like rubs hands together. And then I'm just gonna like me when I purposefully spread misinformation online. uh, Power of an artist is something, especially gremlins. I do, however, need bigger lines here. It's like I don't like how these lines look. Let me test out line width 16. I think line width 16 for the big lines, line width 16, and then for the small lines, line width 12 might be good. Oh my god, no, 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 no. Don't raise the width of these ones. How do your stream go? Yep. Upstream gone well. Goed well? Went well. I showed everyone your new looks. Hooray! Oh god. But wait. If you aren't, then explain these images from a special folder in your PC. Checkmate. Checkmate. Today's Daily Doodle casts a terrible spell on Frozen Fangs, turning him into a very prideful diamond. I still can't with the flying baby earlier today. Like, what did the baby do? Being framed? Yeah, hold on. Check this out. Earlier today, somebody pulled their Daily Doodle and was like, today's Daily Doodle depicts a very flying little baby. What did the baby do? Who threw the baby? Hi, Shaq. Hope you're well. Swear's Daily Doodle number 127 is a cyan prideful mango. Wait, isn't a mango supposed to be mango colored? What's my Daily Doodle like? Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to be, don't call me out on that. A EP Yin. Trying to learn Moho. Hope all goes well. Come to think of it, the random Daily Doodle is fun. So at some point I wanted to like make it so that the pencil or like the spray can or like whatever material you draw with on whatever material you draw on with whatever like object you draw in whatever color you draw it is like all completely randomly put together. But I'm too lazy to actually set that up. It's confusing to only be able to draw on frame one. Well, yeah, you animate the rest. This is not an art like drawing program. This is very much a like edit your first frame type program. Who just flooded the screen? Thank you for the water. Guess I see how it works a bit more from first person perspective than a third person from stream. Yeah. I'm still a bit of practice, but yeah. Yeah, it took me like a year to even understand the program at all. Oh, this is gonna be awful. This is gonna be so awful. Think of making the moving frames in Moho and then sharpen the rest in other programs like Aspirite? It's so evil. Love the expression. Yeah, me too. Oh, goodness. I should have done this so much sooner. I should have done this so much sooner. This is amazing. Imagine rubbing hands paused together. Yep, that is exactly what is happening. Exactly what we're making today. Turning out amazing. Like trying to figure out what exactly I want to do. Should I invest all my money into this YouTuber scripted project? No, question mark? Oh, wait, I see what you're doing. You're I see what you're doing. Is the head going to be moving too? Yes. No, you're supposed to go yes. Well, you see, that's difference. I kinda actually care for what people do. It's like a big weakness. Oh my god. Tricks. It's the most evil thing you've seen. He's just breathing, like, evilly. Just breathing in an evil way. Breathes maliciously. Breathes with half full intent. Knew it was evil from the day it was born. Part of me wants to, like, make it more, like, giggly. Can I do the, like, up and down movement kind of like this? Aha! Hmm. Would love to have this as an emote. Well, good for you. This is gonna be the raffle emote for this month. But like I want it more extreme. So evil that it's shaking earth. Oh, we're going somewhere with this. Ow, ow. I should stop stimming. I just hit the back of my hand on the table. You also have this little Joel emote dance. Aww. Joel has like the funniest little cute emotes. It's so good. Some of those, yeah. Okay, now the eyebrows might be a little too far down. It's like now it looks um more like a parody of itself than the actual like cool emote that I was trying to do. Just noticed something very interesting. What's up? Shot, big shot. I see. Yeah, I actually didn't notice that because the clip's leader thing is new. Actually did not notice that. But yes, please be sure to stamp the card of Poopy. Happy early Star Wars Day. I was never allowed to watch Star Wars. There we go. Um, Thank you for being so generous. It's my boyfriend, I still think it's generous. Yeah, like, not all people, like, you know, treat each other, you know what I mean? Like, some people take each other for granted, which you two are lucky to have each other. He looks so like, yes, all according to plan. Ah, my evil scheme is working. Apparently some other things, we're married. We had a whole existential crisis in another chat. Oh no. A kid upon a spike. Oh wait, this could be cute. I can just put the beans on the other side of the paw. Hold on. Didn't even think of it yet. Go away, paw. Bean. That was May 4th, but it's not. It is not. But I know someone whose birthday falls on May 4th. Jotrix, how in the world does that typo even happen? How in the world? That is the most like outer typo I ever see. Like at this point, like I can't even be mad at it. I'm more just questioning existence with that one. Automat is sleeping today? Yeah, Automat apparently is not triggered by that word. Is Hannah currently in chat? Hannah, do you want to ban the word? How is that, allowed? Didn't catch a typo? It's okay. Wrong. Like, yeah, I had to like double take on it as well. I was like, wait a second, what? What? I always find it so funny when I assign the color to one of the shapes and the beans are like on a higher shape than this. It's just like boop 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 boop. Da, 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 da. Hee hee hee. Alright, how fast do the hands rub together? Should it be kind of like this? Okay, I think this is a little too slow, question mark? Also, it doesn't quite like I think if there were like twice as fast, it would be funnier. Um Not a scary alien. Thank you for the follow, come in. Not a scary alien is like, haha, I have infiltrated the mainframe. Evil noises. It looks so funny. Look at oh my goodness. Thank you for the bucket. Oh no. Oh yes. Oh god. Skipping that song, it's way too hyper. Me when I'm washing my hands with soap. I could like actually put like a soap bar in between the two hands and just soap, 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 soap. Scheming. Scheming. Wait. What were the lyrics? Hold on. What were the lyrics? Scheming. Da 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 da. What were the lyrics of this? Hold on. It was scheming streaming, right? What was the... What did I saying? Scheming, streaming, test your IQ, right? It's scheming, streaming. What were they saying? Thank you, Among Us. What are they singing? Scheming, streaming, test your IQ. We've got a lobby waiting for you. Steaming, screaming, who's the imposter? Maybe it's you or something like that. There's like so many words with eaming. It could be steaming. But I don't think they are steaming. I mean, maybe they are in those spacesuits. I've never seen it before. Is that something new? Nope. That is a fan-made YouTube recap from 2021. What an evil face you got. Why, thank you. I worked very hard on this face. It's beautiful, isn't it? The scheming face gives me cringe vibes. It's just the fact that like the eyebrows have like a slow rise and slow fall. That makes it even funnier to me. Da-da-da-da. Now add a bar of soap and bubbles. Me one ducky. Maybe I wanna have these a little bit further. So 60, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chewy Fishy, thank you for the follow. Why are you so chewy? Back in my days, fish were not made of leather. Fish were just made of fish material. I think this is almost better because it's like slower, and therefore like we can... I don't know. I think this is almost better. This is amazing. Why, thank you. I think you're quite amazing too. Good morning. I hope you're well today. Uh-oh. That's 3 times in a row that I've lost track of the doodle. What is this? Maybe you're just really bad at keeping track of the doodle. What can I say? I could do like a evil zoom in. Like right around here. Zooms in evilishly. Hold on. Make this immune to the camera. It's so bad. Oh man, the zoom is like way too much. Ah yes, it's all coming together. Should the mouth like extend upward a little bit for the little like zoom in? I feel like it should. If the mouth moves up, it'll truly give cringe energy. You know the coolest thing about this entire emote? It is one picture. Look at this. It is one picture. Like the entire rest of the emote is just like always gonna be the same. Mischievous. Yep. Very much so. Great energy and a lot of expressions, even funny for evil facts. Is it mischievous or malicious? I mean, it depends how you want to use it. Ow. Sorry about a sneeze. Oh no, did I just sneeze so hard that my nose started bleeding? Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back, I need a tissue. Yep, I sneezed so hard my nose started bleeding. It's okay, I can still work with one hand. Gonna hold the tissue to my nose with the other hand. The only thing that's a little awkward is hitting Control C and Control V. Oh wait, that's Alt C. Hold on, hitting Control C and Control V. There we go. Me drawing for artists alike. Part of me wants to put a little glitter in the eye, just like a little sparkle, like a little, you know. But part of me is worried that that might be too much. Hmm. Because like we had the whole glitter thing in the Rift emote. I don't want to do like yet another glitter this soon already. Okay. I think the nosebleed has stopped? Question mark? I'm just gonna put the tissue here in case I need it later. Sorry about that. Lucky nothing fell on a carpet. Alright. Yeah, I would say this is a good emote. And the best thing, I don't even need to add a tail. Because it's already like so zoomed in. The tail would be unnecessary. And also this emote works with birds! The only thing I need to be careful of is to have the like white line of like foxes or wolves and stuff like that, like this high up or higher. Otherwise, otherwise it's gonna cut into the rest of the emote. Birds mentioned, yep. Okay, let me just quickly file, preview, sample, close, file, turn off the screen share just in case this wants to export out somewhere where I don't want it to export out. Okay, no, it's just here. The emote name is going to be plotting underscore, by the way. Dov will be so pleased. What about Snoxes? I have no idea how Snake Fox would rub their tail together because there's only one tail. But Snake Fox can have the evil expression. Just tail wiggles. Just one of them. But yeah, no, this emote is gonna be really cool. Let's go to PureF and quickly not PureF. Let's go to EasyGIF and quickly hold on. EasyGIF wants to throw ads my way. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. I don't feel like going into the vendor list right now. Confirm choices. Alright. Resize. Turn off the display just in case. Would have opened up in a safe folder. I'm sorry for like turning off the display so much, but I'm really worried. Does it work with frogs? Probably does, yeah. I'm really worried with how many with how much I've been working on NDA stuff that I might like leak something when I go into my folder stuff. Good question. Is Disney Robin Hood did that? Was creative here? A GIF my favorite. Yeah, A GIF my favorite. Ooh. Hi, Lucas. How you doing? File. Oh, wait a second. Where's this gonna open up? File, save image as. Okay, would not have. It keeps opening in this folder right here. Why does it constantly open up in this folder? Drawings 2025. YCH plot. Oh wait, I don't want it in here. I want it in here. 1_ plotting. There we go. They were quite good with animation for a snake there. Oh yeah, didn't they like reuse tons of animations from Jungle Book into Robin Hood or the other way around? Like the only reason why the Jungle Book snake and the Robin Hood snake are so similar in like build is so that you can reuse animations wherever possible. No worries with blacking the screen, better safe than sorry. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking too. Like it might not be as attractive, but hey, at least it's safe. Let's go down here. This looks so silly. Here, let me change out the current price. Because the current level 1 is going to be plotting. It's so zoomed in compared to the other one. Alright, cool. We have a May emote. What does a May stand for? It stands for World Dominations. You know what? Let's just run a poll. Poll? No, let's just run a raffle with that one. There we go. World Domination. Imogi H. H. Alright. Everybody gets to fly in. You guys got 4 minutes or so. What are some synonyms for plotting? Plotting, scheming, pondering even. What are some other, like, good words for this kind of stuff? What word in the dictionary are you dominating one? Shenanigansing? That's not a word. Pondering is like thinking, wondering. Yeah, what's like a conniving? Oh, that's a good one. There we go, conniving. Malicious? No, wait, that's not something you do, that's something you are. I don't know, what's another, like, conspiring? Conspiring. Ooh, I like that one. I like how probably like one person is actively like refreshing the stream every time I change the like title of the stream, and I just changed the stream title like 3 or 4 times in a row. Conniving is an adjective, not a verb. Conniving is a thing that describes you. It's not a thing you do. We got plotting, we got scheming, we got word domination. Domination. It's such a bad, like, how do you say that? It's such a like unspeakable word, you know what I mean? Stuff doing whatever it's supposed to do. Into Deep got sidetracked and up drawing daily draw number 19. A magenta vampire. Ah, ah, ah. After a quick how to draw a video game tutorial, Doom Button draws a sticky magenta video game. Professor Kelsey is determined to draw something hungry, so they pick up daily draw number 151 and drew a hungry banana. Wait, what? It's like Banana Joe from Gumball. Da, 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 da. Banana. Banana. Alright, pinned word has disappeared. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What's the banana hungry for? I'm scared. Cannibalism. I feel like that joke reads better than it speaks. Cannibalism. Zebra. Oh no, we all fell into the trap. Days the raccoon. Oh, what would you like to have your little raccoon hands hold? Congratulations on winning. I might adjust the blue a little bit, because the blue, like, on this small scale, the blue, like, blends both the eyes together a lot. No way. Yes way. Happy birthdays. Is it Dais's birthday? Yeah, let me just deactivate the text real quick. It's like we technically don't need this text right now. Oh, wait, no. This text? No. Which one is the text? There we go. That's the text. Every day is Dais's birthday. It's not my birthdays. Congrats on winning on your birthdays. Oh, now we have an ad. So go ahead and pick one. You got free choice between these two emotes right here. The middle one? Okay. I think this is Dais's first emote. I think so too. I don't even know if I ever got to draw Days before. It is. Have you ever put your reference into the F sheet robbery in the Discord? Because if not, we're gonna give you plenty time and pick a second winner. But if you have, then we can proceed as usual. I've not? Okay. Exclamation mark Discord to get the Discord link. We will pick a second winner. This doesn't mean that you didn't win. This just means we were giving you plenty of time. So, if anyone is not yet in, world domination is the keyword. And also, if specifically the zebra that is Days wins, that doesn't count. Days is excluded from this specific raffle right here because Days just won. Ready, set, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Whisquish as soon as he starts playing the trumpet. Oh look, a zebra. Hold on. Let me hunt down Dave very quick. Come here, Days. There we go. No, don't dump the water. I need a flat surface to squish these guys on. There we go. Slipping Junior Switch 2 to make sure I lose? What do you mean to make sure I lose? Wouldn't bribery usually make you win? Somebody's trying to make this fox explode over here. Another first-time winner, actually. Do you have anyone in chat who responds to lemondays_0 or lemonades0? I can't read. But welcome, welcome to the stream and congratulations on winning. What do you like to have? Hi. Hi. One day I wanna make like a 7TV high emote. You know, one of those that's just like filling out the entire screen, just hi. Please be sure to pick either of these two emotes right in front of you. Oh yeah, and then also be sure to throw a reference to your character in the Discord so I can draw you properly. The mischievous prompt, please. Alright. 2 mischievous coming right up. Let's see if Daze has already put a reference in the Discord. Hi. How you guys doing? Let's see here. I just saw what Disassociative Cat meme put in the Discord. That's so cute! That's adorable! I love how Discord crops this image in a way where, like, you can't see, like, the left and the right. You can only see the one that doesn't give you much information at all. That's amazing. But yeah. It is time to wait until we have it's time to wait until either of the two winners post in the Rift robbery. In the meantime, anyone want to play a round of Rift Daily? Gonna wait right here. Me, there's stuff to do. Also me. We got 3 minutes of Rift. We gotta give these people time, you know? Rift Daily. Wait, isn't today's daily oh no, today's daily is like 20, isn't it? I think I saw what today's daily is. Daily challenge. Yep. I am not playing Final Fuge on hard. It won't let me post. Accept the rules. Accept the rules of the Discord.
3, 2, 1, let's rock. Excellent. I'm on fire. Oh, good.
What is this pattern? It's literally just back and forth.
Right on.
I had to jinx it, didn't I?
Quite amusing.
I held down that key. I just want everyone to know I held that key down.
Skillfully done. Now we're talking. Yes, yes.
Ah, I didn't let go of the button before pressing it again.
Awesome. In the zone. You've got spark.
Well said, nice. Thank you.
All right.
Nice. This is also posted? Amazing. Alright, let's see how well I did. And that's an A.
I found that to be quite amusing.
I got top 100. I got top 100 ever so slightly. I got top 100, look. Hold on. Yeah, look. I am worse than the first draft dream of mine, but I'm better than Train Boy. Take that, Train Boy. You're now number 100 on the leaderboard. Nice. Cool. Back to art. All right. Since Days the Raccoon has won first, I'm gonna start with drawing Days the Raccoon here. But also I'm gonna load in Lemon's thingy. Oh wait, you already had a thing posted from like October of 2024. Cool. I'm just gonna like load this in just so I like remember that there was another one. You got less digits than the next person. Good job. Cut design. Yes. This is also your first win, right, Lemon? Just double checking if I'm misremembering or if I'm remembering accurately. Alright, the cap is gonna be a little bit tricky, but I think I can pull it off. Help us make the monsters and all of us sips coffee with a disturbed look. Okay, one thing that might be a little awkward is the hair strand. It's like I can't really put the hair strand above the eye. I'm just gonna have to like move it out of the way like this. And just hope that the eye doesn't cut into the hair strand at all. Another thing that I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna put the mask on the eyes. No, wait, no. I've been trying to figure out why this is familiar. Is this Dalmatian Station? It doesn't. I don't have access to the description of this. This is like a playlist. It's just upbeat video game music's part 2. But I know that the playlist in its description has like the timestamps of what song is where. So if you can somehow find the so the current timestamp is 4 minutes 26. If you can identify it, then good job. But I personally, sadly, cannot assist with that request because YouTube Music hates giving you information about the songs. I really hope this is gonna look good because I haven't drawn anyone. I haven't drawn this emote for anyone with eye mask yet, and I also haven't drawn this emote for anyone with hair or hat yet. So, I mean, I haven't drawn this emote for anyone yet. Period. Maybe therein lies the issue. Same game, different track. Might Switch Force. Love you, love you. Aw. Got a B rank in the Daily Rift, top 130. Also medium, I assume. I'm not playing at 20 on daily. I'm just gonna embarrass myself right there if I do that. I really do hope that I can pull down the forehead this low. Because if not, I'm redrawing this later. One attempt doing hard mode until I have full clear on the hard mode. I kind of like, depending on which song it is, I sometimes flip-flop around a little bit between medium and hard mode. The setup is sick. Thank you. Hi, welcome in. How do you say your name? Amphibitrix? Is that the correct pronunciation? And or is there a shorter version that you would like me to use? I see that the tree is still vibing. Yeah. Yeah, the tree is still vibing. I have stolen the tree, and they can't have it back. The tree was there for all of last month. The tree is gonna be there for all of this month. People call you Amphi. I'll try to remember that. Welcome to the channel. There's been like a slight increase in like newcomers, new people like lately. And I don't know what kind of woodworks you all come out of, but I just want to say I appreciate you guys clicking in and like checking the stream out at all. When you have great people, will find you. Wait, when you have great art, people will find you. Sadly, no, not quite. Do you know, I've been streaming since 2016. I peaked with 18 viewers at around 2023. I don't know if you remember, but you were my friend on Yap's channel whilst I was chilling in call. Oh, wait. Wait. I think so. Was it like earlier today? Because I know that Yap like collaborates with a Mako and with like someone with red hair a lot, but I never bothered like looking up whose like red hair PNG that is. Is that no? Hold on, let me just click your profile picture. Oh no, that's someone different. Hold on. That's someone different. Who's the one with the red hair? Like a mascot? Yeah, something like that. Some S name. But yeah, I'm horrible with names. I will not remember where I first met people. Daisy's Gods. Yeah, that sounds like it. So if you're from Yap stream, is it late for you then? Right now? Like, is this outside of your usual time frame, or are you just a morning person? Chick with the pink hair, wings, and Aussie, if that helps. Sadly, I cannot tell an Aussie accent from the British accent, so it doesn't really help that much. But it answers my question of, yeah, it's currently 3 a.m. And I have not gone to bed. You know, looking at Connie, staring at Connie. That's not the worst in here. That's not the worst situation in here. This is not a call-up post looking at Connie. Much to my own community's annoyance. Me, mentioned. Hi, Connie. Happy 3 a.m. Osio Kiwi? Well, no, the badge next to Connie's name is obviously a lemon. Telling Judy's Aussie friends that they think British sounds Aussie and vice versa. Good luck finding every single British person because, like, sooner or later, everyone turns out to be British. Like, sooner or later, Sonny Dunny, you will turn out to be British. Sooner or later, I don't know, the McGreasy will turn out to be British. Like, everyone I know is just British. And I don't know why I constantly have, like, exclusively British friends. But, like, if you want to go through every single British friend, be my guest. You're gonna be there for a while. British? Yeah. My cowboy hat says otherwise. Well, maybe your cowboy hat is wrong. British pronounced Scottish. No. But yeah, I was looking around, I saw a setup and just had to compliment you because it's genuinely sick. Still trying to figure out my own. Um, hey, do you wanna see something funny? Hold on, let me. Since I know Rizi is currently grinding on, let me just go let me put on on really quick. Here we go. And on. Oh wait, it's exclamation mark song. There we go. There we go. All right. People can send in some of my emotes, just like random emotes on 3 of the lanes, depending on which of the channel point redemption they pick. Which thing they send down is completely random, and each enemy has their own unique movement pattern. Try and beat all my 10 lives in this one song, and you win. What is there to win? Absolutely nothing. I just like playing games with chat. You guys don't wanna do the channel points? Yeah, then I can do it myself. Yeah, so if chat wants this to be active, this is what it looks like. Oh yeah. Says rewards are unavailable. Yes, because I turned them off just now. When I do exclamation mark spawn, I deactivate the rewards. But yeah, that's basically the rundown of how this works. It was amazing. OBS is my favorite game engine. You know the funny little Sammy program that Yap uses? Hi, I'm a Sammy user too. So the shoulder is still white, but then the arm itself becomes darker color. Do it like this. I've got to get him to teach me so many cool things when I finally get my PC. Yeah, I know, right? There's like so many things that you can do that people just kind of sleep on. Alright, cool. File, export PNG. There we go. Go back into the animation program and days. There we go. Now swap out the image, set source image, the source image to be Days the Raccoon. Turn off the base, there we go. Also, we can get rid of the test image as well. I lost my full combo right at the end of the song. Oh no. Wait, did I confuse you with my Omenon playing on top of your Omenon? Because if so, I apologize. I've tried so many things. I've tried so many things and tried to get it so I can have cool things for my community. But if I have too many things running, my laptop will overrun. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feel. See, Roxy over here, you know, text-to-speech creature, has caused a few memory leaks on my end, and fixing those was a little bit tedious. Don't stream down, I just, oh no. Hit the wrong key. But hey, at least now it works and people can recolor Roxy. So that's something.
My crazy says, how does it feel to be the cause of those memory leaks? Like a bouncy ball accidentally launched into a stack of papers. Asterisk wiggles feet. Asterisk.
Hey Roxy, what color would you like your hair to be today? It's like the pink and white is a good combo, but we can change it out, you know? For a different one if you so choose.
Asterisk shrugs and grins. Asterisk, it's not my fault. I'm just too awesome. Asterisk winks. Asterisk.
What do you mean it's not your fault? I asked you what color you want. You can't just say it's not your fault. It sounds like a pain. That will absolutely be having to deal with that myself when I get someone to animate my own mascot. It's not even the mascot. It's it's not the mascot. It's the fact that my swapping colors here. This swapping colors filter right here that like takes a color from Roxy and like puts it into a different color. that one was eating up so much memory. It's not even the fact that it's anime or anything like that. No. It's literally just a color filter. RGB here, now it has to be done. I'm not putting an RGB here. Even though I absolutely could, I'm not. I was considering it, putting it like an Easter egg for RGB here at some point. Is that the Animal Crossing getting dressed sound? Yeah. And technically that sound also plays if somebody swaps Roxy's outfit. But Roxy doesn't have any alt outfits right now because I'm too lazy to export. Like technically there's a few alt outfits for Roxy. Oh, let me see if I can like find the Roxy, where is your project file? Where's your project file? I've gotten to work on Roxy in so long. Yeah, there we go. There's Roxy. Look at this. This right here is one of the like alt outfits where Roxy just kind of sits here with like giant glasses and like little hipster beanie. And I just never exported it out. I just never. Here, hold on. Where's the other? There's like supposed to be a cowboy Roxy. There's supposed to be like a little Lotus Roxy in a raincoat. There's supposed to be like a little Roxy with a backwards cap and collar. There's supposed to be a gamer Roxy. None of these are existent yet. We only have the default one. I'm in a mall and I ran into an old classmate. Ooh, nice. But yeah, the only reason I haven't like worked on Roxy in a while is because I just didn't have a free moment yet. One day. One day Roxy's gonna get the love they deserve. Oh, you got a 4096 run again? Congratulations. Days, what do you think? It's like a little bit wonky because the eye mask doesn't move properly with the rest of the body. But like you can tell that it's the Days character, right? That's kind of what counts, maybe. I feel like the mask not moving. I feel like I can fix this. I feel like I should fix this. Because like on the down, this doesn't matter, but on the up, the mask is like weird. And like the only reason why I had to include the mask on the drawing is because otherwise it would be on top of the hat like this. So it would be like a huge layer problem if I did it differently. But I think I can. It was half the school, like literally all my friends. Nice. Congratulations, Dan. Let me try if I can somehow get it to link up a little better. I get not having time at the moment. I feel like I have so much to do and not enough time. Yeah. So many things to do and only one me to do with them all. Okay, that's marginally better. Yeah, I think this is marginally better. It's not perfect, but like at least the mouth is like visible throughout half the emote. I want to accidentally self promo, but I've been working non-stop, and it's legit causing me to get exhausted. And then my body's like, "No, no rest for you." Don't worry about like accidentally self promo. We're like literally talking about like setup and stuff right now, so um, I mean, I feel like there's a big difference between coming into chat and being like, "Guys, I'm live right now, come follow me," and actually having a conversation with the streamer about something that both the people are hyper focusing / enjoying. All right. I cannot yet make I cannot yet do another raffle because I still have a second giveaway winner. This little creature right here, Gizmo. All right, time to put them on the reference. Gizmo. Gecko. Lizard. I don't know if you've done Gecko before. I hope it's not a pain at all. No. It's basically just dragon without horns. Just need to like get the basic shape down and then I'll be good. Billy Hatcher moment. Every single time the song plays, someone's gonna point out the Billy Hatcher. Now, who is it this time? It's Reezy. Gizmo's a little hard to draw. He's got funky hands in the neck. Doesn't sound like an issue, just sounds like an opportunity. I'll say that I've been doing a subathon recently and it's going too well, like yay. Funds me a new PC, but then oh god, we're going into day 17. Both of me and my laptop are dying, and I'm looking into ways of try to easing it and Maurice Bruno, thank you for the follow, welcome in. You know, like all the like special streams and subathon stuff that I've done, people usually don't notice that I do them. Like I put out like advertisement on my Blue Sky, on my Twitch and stuff like that, and I talk about it in advance, and then people usually don't really see the incentives or like notice that there is much incentive. So usually for me it ends up being a case of, well, the top donator of my big like subathon stream gets to have like an alert, and then I message them and they're like, wait, that was a subathon? And I'm like, yeah, and you with your 2 subscriptions have been the top donator. What are you gonna do with that? And part of me finds it like so funny that this has happened multiple times, where like nobody knew that I had like a special anniversary stream. That I think next special anniversary stream I'm just not gonna announce it all, so that I can like relive that whole feeling of like, well, you were donating during the special stream. Congratulations. But on the other hand, I feel like that might be a little evil because it keeps people on their toes in a way where they constantly like throw out like little gifts and bits in the hopes that today might be that special stream or something like that. So I am not like it's just kind of like funny thinking, you know what I mean? It's not something that I should actually do. I'm really sorry to happen to you. It's funny. I'm saying it's funny. No one needs to like be sorry about it or something like that. In fact, in the end, it like really helped out because one of the people who got like a custom alert completely turned down even like receiving any gift because they didn't feel like it would be right. So I only had to pay out 2 out of the top three donators. My top donor is 170 subscriptions. Currently have more subscriptions than followers. Why, why is there 623 subscriptions? What did you put into that subathon fundraiser goal? Oh my god, I just realized something. No! I wanted to do one thing today, and I forgot to do. Hold on. I'm retroactively doing it. So when drawing this like yap right here, I wanted to do one thing with it. I wanted to give him like permanently angry eyebrows, like you know, like those cute dogs have. But like I forgot to do that. I'm retroactively adding it. I don't care that it's already like in Ryap's hands. I wanted to do that. I thought, man, no. I like set myself like 3 reminders to do it. Like I knew I was forgetting something. I just didn't know what. There we go. Retroactively fixed. Dog yap, yeah. So I don't know if you were there today, but Yap couldn't stop barking. So so these are the consequences of his actions. It's the you had one job moment, yeah. Yeah, at least I won't forget it for this one, because like this is what reminded me. This is what reminded me that I wanted to do something like that. Yep, Sona. He's not gonna get rid of the furry accusations. It's not even furry accusation, it's just he wouldn't stop barking. That's literally it. That's literally like all that there is to that story. I just realized that these white dots are gonna be like so far away I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna like export this out and put it in the animation program so that I can insert the white eyebrows in the animation program. Why do I have like a million things open right now? There we go, closing a few. Image, let's source image, let's source image to lemon. God. Just realized Gizmo's red eyes are gonna make him look so evil. Yes. Evilest gecko. Wait, is this? Oh my god, are we using the same color? Hold on, hold the phone. So this is FE, FEE, FE6. And then your color right here is F8, EEE4. This is so close to like to each other's colors on the hex value. That is amazing. I don't think I've ever encountered someone with like where I can't tell like if it's a different color based off eyes. Yeah, you know what? No nose holes for you. Might be cousins. Well, other than that, we almost have no similarities, so no. Dear Gecko, why so evil? Oh my god. He looks so derpy. He's trying to be so evil. Not just trying, he is evil. The most evil there's ever been. Are his arms like all the way down? Hold on. Are his arms like all the way down white? Because of like, I can see like this little stripe right here of white. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ow. Mischievin, connivin'. Got the thick arms, big forearms, with little nub fingers. So the thing is, like, I'm only putting the hands on the emote itself. So like, I can increase the size of the hands, but like, you don't really see the forearms. Like, I can adjust it, but like, I don't know if it's gonna look good at all or not. So, do you want me to try, like, to... That's good. I will keep what you have. Okay. Preview, sample, close, file, export. I always feel so bad for like whenever there's somebody who gets the emote who doesn't have like ears, you know, like, or ears that point upward. Whenever there's like a snake or a lizard or something like that, they always look so bald, and there's always like so much more real estate on the emote that I could be using that I'm just not using at all. Because of the like your character here, up here. Oh well. Let's run another raffle. What shall the raffle be? What shall the raffle be? You know what? I literally just got gifted the the Gadworks popcorn emote, so that's gonna be the that's gonna be the raffle keyword now. Everybody type in what's the thing even called? Gadwo popcorn. Yeah, type in Gadwo popcorn. There you go. Let's see how many of yous are subscribed to the Gadworks. So far, not a single one is subscribed. All these fake fans. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if a single person is subscribed. Also, I of course gotta increase the emoji counter, so... Emotes and emotes. There we go. Alright. As always... Wait, did I just trigger a coin? Whoops. Hold on. Let me try that again. As always, we have a raffle open where you can win one of two beautiful emotes. Those two beautiful emotes this month are the Juggly and also the evil, conniving, scheming one. So, in order to obtain these emotes, you need to type in Gatwa Popcorn into chat. Right now, just literally copy paste the spelling of how everyone else is typing it out, and you have your chance of winning one of these emotes for your channel, free of charge. Okay, that's actually kind of funny that like not a single person here, not even the people who know what a GADWorks is, have a GAD subscription active. Like at this point, I don't even care for like who the raffle winner is. I'm just like looking into like, hey, which one of yous are subscribed? Outing you guys now. Do you have popcorn? Going to watch a movie on May 6th. Ooh, nice. What movie are you gonna watch? By the way, tomorrow's stream is kind of cancelled because tomorrow I'm gonna be on Gad's stream. We're gonna be playing what's it called? Mario Party Superstars, something like that. I don't know what exactly the game is called. But yeah, tomorrow I'm not gonna be arting. Possibly I might screen share my POV, but honestly I don't want to take away from Gad's from Gad's stream. So I don't know. I'll talk to Gad if I should or shouldn't stream it. Nothing is set in stone yet. My best friend is playing for it. Marble Thunder. Never really heard of it, but I hope it's gonna be a nice screening. Let me go check my emails real quick. Oh man, yesterday I looked into my spam folder. Hold on, is it still there? Oh yeah, I didn't delete it. It's still right here. So in my spam folder, on my email address, there's just an email called "Have a Deal" as like the big headline, right? Like usually, if people offer me like sponsorship or some kind of like, hey, try out our indie game or something like that, they will start out with like a partnership cooperation with this company, with that company. No. These guys, they're literally just have a deal. They're just handing me a deal. All right, what is this have a deal that's in my spam folder then? Hello, J underscore O underscore O underscore N underscore Y. Now, that is always a good sign that I'm not talking to a human, that I'm actually talking to a bot, because a human doesn't bother with the underscores. A bot will always put the underscores in. We have found your contact information and would like to offer you a partnership opportunity. We would like to partner with you, and here's how it works. We provide you with 100 to 300 Prime subscription, and next month, when you get paid, we split the revenue 50-50. For anyone who doesn't know what this is called money laundering. And basically what they do is, you know, all those like wanna get famous, wanna buy subscribers and followers and whatever. What those accounts do is like anyone who actually clicks those gets their account taken away from them, like phishing links and stuff. And then from those like stolen accounts, some of those stolen accounts will have a Prime connected, and then they will use the Prime account from the stolen, like that they will use the Prime subscription from the stolen account and try to cash it into money with some streamer. And in this email they say like our method is completely legal. We use purchased primes and stuff like that. Yeah, just because it's legal, just because it's not against US law doesn't mean it's not against TOS, because this absolutely is in TOS. They have like multiple lines saying like, hey, you cannot make money with these kinds of people, otherwise you're going to be involved and you're going to get banned. But just like the absolute audacity of these people even emailing streamers, you know what I mean? Oh no, Black Hat, no, not the Prime subscription, get away from it. Cat, no! We only use Happy and Free Rage Prime. Black Hat, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. I will not cash it out with you. Your Jeff Bezos money is now mine. Month of Jeff Bezos money. All right. Everybody ready to everybody ready to get squished? 5 and 4 and 3, 2, 1. No, Danikot, no! You're like ever so slightly too late, I'm sorry. It's so interesting. Like I always wait like an extra like, I don't know, like 20 seconds or something like that after the countdown has subsided to like make sure that somebody can still get in. And then when I'm 100% sure that nobody gets in, I start squishing. And then in that exact moment where I start squishing, people come in. It's always that kind of deal. Every single time. All right, we got a little cat. We got a little cat on our hands. Blame the stream delay. I am literally putting it in chat so that you guys don't have stream delay. Sakura Sushi. I believe this is also your first win. What would you like to have? Congratulations. Yay, clappy. Specifically, it was the rig of Sakura Sushi. So congratulations. The new emote is so sinister. I know, right? It turned out really funny. I would like to do the Jugger one, but to be honest, I didn't think I was gonna win. Do you have a reference that you would like to have drawn? Like, it's perfectly fine if you want to pass on it. It really did. I just hope that, like, a lot of really cool emotes can spawn from this new one. I'll give it to somebody else. You cannot give it to somebody else now. But yeah, if you would throw a reference into the Discord, I will. It wouldn't be too long. When in doubt, stash. There is no stashing right now. This month there is no level 2 emote. Okay, so we're picking a second winner then if you're gonna put a reference into the refugee robbery. If I'm reading that right. Let me quickly double check if there is or isn't anything in the refugee robbery. Yeah, no, there isn't anything with your name on it. Okay. So to run you through how it works really quick. On the Discord, you're not going to have image posting privileges if you have not accepted the rules. So go to the topmost channel, accept the rules, and then navigate your way to ref sheet robbery. From there, you will need to create a new post that has your exact like spelling of your Twitch username, and a bunch of like reference images of what character I should be drawing. All right. In the meantime, I'm gonna pick a second winner. This does not mean that you didn't win. This just means that I'm gonna pick a second one. The rig of Sakura Sushi is excluded from this specific raffle. Gonna squish you guys. Gonna squish you guys. Come here. Dodge. No, no, no. No dodging. Puppy! Look, we got a little puppy. And this is us possum. Oh my god, look at how awesome this possum is. Puss! What would you like to have? Oh my goodness, I can feel it in my bones. Puss is gonna pick the evil one. Puss is gonna be so evil. No! Or maybe Puss is gonna be silly. I don't know. Could go either way. Where is Puss? I have no idea. Their name is pinned, and they have the same 4 minutes time as everybody else to respond to it. If they do not respond to it in time, then we might only be doing one emote right now because we're still waiting on the first person to put their what's it called? To put the thing into the Discord. I was gonna put my reference sheet in yesterday, but I forgot to. No worries, no worries. That's why we pick a second person so that I don't have to like stress you out over like, put it in now, put it in now, put it in now. No, like you take your time. It feels so lonely with just two emotes on here. Oh, we have a new post in the refugee robbery. Sakura Sushi, the sushi cat. Aw, that's cute. All right. Let me close this down. Let me close that down. We're still waiting on pause, of course, but as soon as the pin message disappears, it'll be too late. Hi. All right, cool. I love that there's like a tongue reference as well in this. This is nice. You said you wanted the one on the unicycle, right? Just making sure. A couple of days ago, I made a Sona with a bunny as a kitsune. Nice. Mm-hmm. Multiple puffy tails. Just like popcorn on the backside. Or fox with lop ears. Ooh, good as well. And now that I think about it, should probably add your new C on that one. Yeah, like I encourage anyone to put their character into the refugee robbery, no matter if they currently have one or haven't one or anything, so that it's just overall like quicker for you to call out like, yes, I would like this emote, please, and not have to worry about anything else. I'm a little bit scared that Sakura Sushi has not responded to my question of you wanted the ball one, right? Because I'm not 100% sure. I'm only like 80% sure if this is the right one. I just kind of trust that they will yell at me if this is the wrong one, if they didn't want the juggling one. It has happened before that somebody like watched me draw the entire thing, and then at the very, very end, they told me like, "Hey, by the way, this is the wrong one," and I'm like, "Dice." I do want the juggling one. Don't worry. Okay, okay. Thank you for confirmation. My two brain cells are very hard at work. I promise. I don't feel like listening to the what's it called? What's that show with the cats? I don't feel like listening to the thingy playlist. Skipping that. What's the show with like the cats and the boots? Yeah, although maybe this is a good one to like exercise chat on. Hey guys. What is this show called? Where like you have like a character kind of like this, and then kind of like this, and then there's like darker colors in here like this. I'm genuinely blanking on the show. And then there's like a blue suit, like a blue full body suit. And then there's like an orange tie in here. Lackadaisy, thank you. I'm trying to draw Lackadaisy from memory right now. Yes. Thank you. That's the one I was looking for. Like it was on top of my head. I just generally like couldn't place the name anymore. The show with the cats being characters doesn't narrate much. I'm still kind of having a nervous feeling in my stomach from it. Wait, from what? Hold on, the song is a little loud. From winning? Like, are you scared that you shouldn't have won or something like that? Like, it's perfectly fine. Everything's normal. From winning? It's the tingling sensation of success! You should be used to it. You have it in your name after all. Sakura, success, you know? Dies of cringe. Hey, that was a good one! Don't die of cringe. I wanna see you get on stage here and make a better joke. Alright? But unexpected. Ba-ba-da. Don't get him on stage, he might actually be successful. Fine, if you guys don't want me here, I'm leaving. Bye. Roxy, this is your stream now. Do what you will with it.
Asterisk Roxy jumps onto the desk, accidentally knocking over a tower of cranes. Asterisk,
no!
yay, my turn. Time to play Splatoon.
No! No. Today is emote day. Today is not Splatoon day. Oh yeah, stream. Oh yeah, awesome. Someone's showing orange cat behavior. Roxy, I think that orange dye is messing with your brain today. Just give Roxy the unplugged controller. Yeah, just like tell Roxy, here, this is Splatoon. You're player 2.
Orange stars are yummy. They taste like sunshine.
They sure do. Thank you for your wisdom, Roxy. Sorry, I wasn't controlling your pet. Your pet bribed me with $500, little use. Roxy's not my pet. Roxy's more of a companion. I don't know, it's... What do you call it? I don't know. Roxy's a creature. Let's put it like that. Guess it shouldn't make me worried. I'm just... Me having a bit of excitement should be fine. Yeah. A little bit of excitement is healthy. Abomination? I never said abomination, I said creature. Roxy, what's with your absolute fascination with Splatoon? Like, you never even actually played the game. The controller is never plugged in. Is it just that you like watching it? Is it just like you like seeing the ink splatter?
My shirt, it's comfy, and Whisper Tune is just as mysterious. Asterisk wiggles gills excitedly. Asterisk, maybe one day I'll be brave enough to play it.
Okay, so Google voice to text just mistranslated that. I should not have like spoken so fast. I said, "What is your fascination with Splatoon?" But Google understood. What is your fascination? Whisper Tune. I don't think Google knows what a Splatoon is. Whoops. Hold on, let me try again. Roxy, what is your fascination with Splatoon about? Oh, there we go. It recognized Splatoon. I would like to give an explanation on the colors, as it's a thing from the sushi example. Fur being rice and the hair being wasabi. Oh, the fur is wasabi? I thought the hair was kind of like algae.
It's fuzzy, and Junie's music is so boring. Whisper
Hey!
Tune makes me wanna wiggle.
Hey! Gotta buy a hearing aid for Roxy. Hello, New. I hope you're doing well. Mouse. The mouse. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Any percent color speedrun. Boom, 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 done. This character is fun to draw. Mm-hmm. Mice, rats, rodents of all kinds. Gonna have to condemn the stream. Condemn is closed down due to infection hazard, right? Like condemning is what a health inspector does to restaurants. Yep. Well, there's a hand sanitizer at the door. I trust everyone has been using that. It's like one of the automatic kind, you know, like those cost good money. Y'all better be using hand sanitizers. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this is the 12th juggler character. It's kind of interesting that there's quote unquote only 12 juggler characters. Da, da, da. Technically, you're right. Rodents are one of the few species that wash their hands. Aw. I just always think of raccoons and how how raccoons, when you give them candy floss, they have this like primal instinct to wash the candy floss before they eat it so that it's clean. So, so they put it in water and then there's no more candy floss. Not the raccoon video. It's so cute though. This was psychic damage from that. It's just a video, it won't hurt you. The video in question. Would you like to change the ball color and or the nose? Oh, this is literally just a white tail, okay. I would like to have the seat red. Okay. One red seat coming right up. There you go. Could you do balls in a light blue? Can do. Ball number 1. Light blue. Done. Ball number 2 is now light blue. Ball number 3. Light blue it shall be. Now, of course, I can take away the nose if you'd like. Or I can leave it there. Up to you. Nose is good? Okay. I think that's it. Yeah, this character is like really simple. But I also think the emote is so precious. I'm glad you think so. Like adorable in a silly way. What I'm aiming for. Alright. Once I'm done with stream, like I will try to upload the emote at some later date and ping you with it in the pin board. All right, next person. There we go. 1,351. It's probably more by this point, but who's counting really? All right. What should the code word be? How about the code word be scarf? Hi, Sidox. Hey, Acid. I'm gonna quickly pin somebody. There we go. Fake type music? Yep, fake type. I like listening to fake type like all the time. Put it in my favorite band. I know the music because of animation memes for a fair bit of the songs. How many minutes are left to join? 1 minute 9 seconds. I can run downstairs and refill my water really quick. Be right back. A tiny bit longer because I toasted myself a bread. I just realized the lion is missing its outline on the nose. I never noticed that. Like, hold on, does the other one have that too, or is it just... Yeah, no, it's just the black line. The regular line doesn't have it. It's just a dark one. I never noticed that. Also, I burned my tongue. Congratulations. To... I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know who this is. Thank you for the water. Someone has to every time, right? Yeah. People always go for it. All right, mysterious person who may or may not have won. What would you like to have? I missed the call for the raffle because I was watching a video. Got a glimpse. Do you happen to know who that glimpse was? The anticipation. It was Genie Problem. What? I said it was Genie Problem. The ocean is the winner. Genie Problem's like, woo! Alright. Which emote would you like to pick? Time to conspire. Genie Prep, do you wanna throw in that drawing that you won on Hot Apple Kai's the other day? Because I really adore the colors and the way that that one turned out. And we wanna throw that one into the ref sheet. That'd be great. What you eating? I toasted a bread. And no, it's not toast just because it went through the toaster. It's still bread. It doesn't just change gender just because it went through the toaster, alright? Just because you put dough in the oven doesn't mean it's suddenly cake. No, it's still dough. You can't just change something by cooking it. That's not how cooking works. Which one was that again? I forgot actually. I think it's one where it shows off like the backside of your head or something. Goes best gender. But you're cooking a masterpiece. There's the pause. Hi pause. How's it going? I want to still know if I could change the reference post name to just your username if I were to put another character in there. Yeah. You can change the post name, I believe. Yes. It's within Discord UI. Yeah, the Hot Apple Kai one. Yeah. I was just looking in Kai's stream, and she pulled you from the wheel. I was like, yo, I know that genie problem. Genie problem's the poggers. That's work getting out the tune. I found it because of you. Wait, what? Doing poggers. Hope your day is going super duper swell. Oh, well, you're such a gem. Happy birthday, Wait, no way. Is it? Is it your? No, it's not your birthday, right? Like Sanji's just messing around, right? Why am I drawing such difficult sometimes? I have no idea. The drawing just be like that sometimes. Who knows? Oh my god, Sanji. Who knows? Oh my god. Pass, you know. Don't make me introduce a guest book in Animation Station, and the guest book is really just a clever disguise for everyone to put down their like birthday information. So I know exactly when to congratulate who. There's like no other. I don't care for what people's names are. I don't care for what people's like ages are. I only care for what people's birthdays. Wait, it is. Oh my god. Us, do you wanna scheme and prepare anything? The rules apply to you too. No, no, the rules don't apply to me. Actually, I am above the rules. Thank you very much. Wait, this is one of the fan-made lyrics ones, isn't it? Yep, that's one of the fan-made lyrics ones. Ew. I hate when like people just like invent lyrics on top of songs that don't have lyrics.
Stinky Cyberwolfling says, who is the stinkiest of them all? Also describe and explain their stink.
No, please don't. It's so cool. Look at how cool this is. Kai's so talented. Now everyone can see how cool Hot Apple Kai is real.
Stinkiest. Ew, that's like picking a favorite crayon. Loki probably wins. He smells kinda like ... a wet mossy log after a rainstorm. But in a good way. Like, he's just supernatural and earthy.
Could I say that the word Sukura is pronounced like Sukura, as much as Google tell me? I was hesitant on going the Italian route with it. I remember because Pasta's birthday is the day before mine. Aww. That's so sweet, and that's also kind of the only reason I remember people's birthdays when they're like close to mine / like when they're like somewhere near my birthday. Like the only reason I can remember my dad, mom, and sister's birthday is because they're like month after month after month. Like when one person starts, like my mom's birthday is the first. That one can catch me off guard. But when it's my mom's birthday, I know that in 1 month it's my dad's birthday, and then I know that in 1 month it's my sister's birthday because they're all like 1 month apart from each other. Like my mom is April 18th. My dad is May 28th. And then my sister is June 26th. I just struggled there for a moment. It's actually partially why I always try to get the celebrations out before June 26th, so that I have like plenty time. Like I hate like pre-planning stuff, right? Like during the planning phase, like you use so much time like trying to put everything together, but then when the event actually happened / is over, there's not as much things to do anymore. So every year I actually have time for my sister's birthday. How curious, birthdays month after month after month. Yeah. And then there's me and my cat who are just like breaking the chain. With my cat being on December 16th. She's so ancient. We got her in 2008. At least we're able to celebrate Lila's birthday properly. Yeah. Lila got art on her birthday. That's so cute. There's a part of me that sometimes like looks at the like CUDA boards that other people are getting and is thinking like, man, I kind of wish that like people would put something together for my birthday. But at the same time, like my birthday is public information, but I like messing with people to a point of not revealing the information. Like if you go back to like older VODs, if you actually like go through like old data and stuff like that, you will very easily find my birthday. It is public knowledge. It's just that on stream, like I won't just give you the answer. I'm gonna make you work for it. So like the whole thing with me wanting to be mysterious and messing with people is actually like actively destroying the whole possibility of me ever like getting a CUDA board myself. Like, what do you mean me being mysterious about my birthday then results in nobody remembering my birthday, huh? That's not flawed logic at all. Come on now. I want both sides of the cake. And what about CUDA board? It's like a board where people write like best wishes and stuff like that on it, where people are like, "Hey, I'm so thankful that you're around," and then other people are like, "I have been friends with you for like 5 months and we didn't get to spend time at all, and I would like to invite you to play video games." You know, like just like funny little like stories or like funny little like I appreciate you posts. You know, just overall feel good things. If you don't say your birthday, we'll just assume it's next week and say happy birthday anyway. My entire profit of not saying my birthday is 2 bits every day from Sunny Dunny and Sparkling Water. Hold, the VODs. They're, let's see. You will find it in a YouTube video from 2016, I believe. You will also find it in my... I believe in several Discords.
Mascotert says, would you please tell Junie happy birthday from me?
Your birthday is on the same day every year? I mean,
Sure thing. It's like giving a present, but with words. Happy birthday, Junie! Asterisk throws confetti asterisk.
Aww. I also celebrate it on stream every year. Like, every year there's one specific day in the year where I will stream and where I will celebrate. It's the same day every single year. It's just that I mask it as a different event because I actually like I don't want attention over it. Or maybe I do, I don't know. Like I don't want like strangers to come in and be like, "Oh my god, happy birthday. Oh my god, happy birthday," right? But like I still kind of want my friends to be in the know. So like I will share it in Discords, but I'm not like publicly saying it on stream. I don't know why I'm weird like that, honestly. Like I'm questioning my whole life right now. Like, do I want attention? No, I don't want like public attention. I want attention from my friends. Am I gonna tell my friends? No, because why would I? Oh. Yeah, you know what? Let's play a game. Chat gets 10 questions that will be answered in yes or no. And if you guys can narrow it down in 10 yes or no questions, then congratulations. I'm not allowed to be like weird or mysterious about the questions. Think well about it. Yesn't. I'm not allowed to be weird about the questions. But you guys gotta play fair as well. It's a birthday in the first 6 months of the year. Yes. I see you're being strategic about it. Is your birthday directly on the day of your stream anniversary or celebration mid-June? I'll come back to that one. Has your birthday already passed? No. I feel like I made it too easy. Is your birthday in May? No. Me, who knows? Also me, who knows? It must be in June since it's the only month that fits the remaining criteria. That is not a question. You need to form it as a yes or no question. Been trying to figure it out. Good job, struggling harder. Is it in the first half of June? Yes. Kai do this so well. It's so good. Why is Kai so good at art? It's so good. Junior Problem, I'm so happy for you. You got drawn like this. This is amazing. Does the number end in teen? Yes. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're 8 questions in. 2 questions remaining for you, Poopy. Is it on the weekends? Do you mean specifically, is it on the weekends this year? Because it rotates, like, as every single day of the year. Sometimes it is and sometimes it isn't. That is not a yes or no concrete answer that I can give. If you mean specifically this year, yes. '13th, 14th, or 15th. Is it birthday on American Father's Day? Please ask a different question. I don't know when American Father's Day is. Otter out here, like, knowing. The fact you just like, alright, I'm gonna make a quiz now. Otter getting it in literally 2 questions. Well, actually, in Otter's first question. Is a number day a multiple of 5? Yes. If not, is it a multiple of 2? That if not would come in really bad because it's that is already the 10th question. Like you don't have any questions remaining anymore. So I'm not gonna answer that. Game over. I knew, but also you've been messing with us, so I never know. Dies of cringe. I hate the fact that Poopy asked me both. What's it called? Poopy asked me both. Is it in the like first half of the year, as well as is it in the first half of the month? Because both of them are not applicable. Because both of them are exactly on half. Like, how am I supposed to answer that? The guest counts as a question, I suppose so. I'm at like half years in January to June is a half year. Yeah, but like, is the that's the first part of the year still, right? The day. Like, I genuinely like don't know the answer to that question. And like both of those questions had me like stutter for a moment. Like, I don't know. We're gonna explain for yet another 8-hour flight. Safe travels home. I really hope that this is gonna look good and not just cut off. Because I wouldn't know what to do if this cuts off. But like, the hair is way too poofy to contain it within this narrow little square. I just can't help myself from checking my emails like every 5 minutes. Because like, I sent out a rather important business email today, and I'm like really worried that I'm gonna like miss it, even though it's Saturday. So like, no one's gonna be in office today. I'm gonna get a reply by Monday. I should just like calm down and not check my emails until Monday, and then it's gonna be right there. The hair cannot be contained, real. But yeah, no, it's actually happening. I'm slowly getting into contact with somebody at Makeshift and getting the gears rolling on that project. I'm like really excited for that. I'm just really hoping that the plan works out at all because like there's always the possibility that Makeshift can just slam the door and say, "No, we're full right now. Come back next year." Oh my god. You're gonna cause some genie problems out here. That is such a devious smile. No matter how much you're denying, what you might do is awesome. I can be in denial all I want. But yeah, like already knowing the entire like what's it called? The entire like production pipeline of how Makeship works and everything is gonna be like a huge help for when I eventually want to run my own campaign. Like I'm aiming towards December with my own campaign. Hopefully, maybe we can make it happen. I mean, it is within my like 2025 goals, just overall, like have a plushie. But also, like I'm kind of worried that 2025 as a whole is just gonna still be super busy. It's like I got the music video that I gotta finish. You're telling me these thanks are getting frozen? I'd take a little Lucas. Yeah, you would, but like you and how many more? Like there's only so many people in the community. Like compared to other people that Makeship is constantly like in the works with, my community is tiny. Like minuscule. Like I know that there would be like 5 people in the audience like right now who would take a little Lucas home. But it's gonna need 200 pre-orders. Oh my god, genie problem. You're plotting! You're plotting! Just need 199 others. I mean, I myself am probably gonna buy like 20 or 30. So like to like push the bar down a little bit. I am legally required to buy one. The thing is, I would feel so bad if ever I get like into any like controversy where people are like, this Chuny person actually was like malicious this whole time, and they were only raffling all these like emotes for like their own gain and stuff like that. And like if people just like break my name apart so that you can't really associate with me anymore, which like let's be real, it's the internet, it could happen to anyone. It the people like I I'm trying to be a decent person. I'm trying to obviously not have that happen. But like I would feel so sad if like somebody had a plushie of mine in their house and then they can't really like look at the plushie anymore because there's like drama associated with it. You know, like something like Illuminati where suddenly like all of her plushies are hitting the flea market because no one wants her plushies anymore and tons of people have it. Can't believe I want to make money to say that's the thing, I don't want to make money. I I genuinely don't want to make money. It's like I know like life pushes me to actually like charge for some things. That doesn't mean that I wanna. If I could just like live without ever charging for anything, I absolutely would. Like imagine how cool that would be. We would just hang out all day long. Here's a, I guess, somewhat both funny and tragic thing. I have already gotten accused of being extremely privileged for sharing plans of playing Mario Kart Worlds on release day. Like, I kid you not, someone looked at me saying, "Oh, I can't wait to play Mario Kart," and the response was, "You're so privileged. Other people can't afford Mario Kart." Like, if you feel addressed about this, it's probably not you who said that. It's some random person on Blue Sky. It's just like, how in the world is that the first connection that you make? Yeah, even though I don't see it likely to happen, or I don't want it to happen, I feel like eventually I'm gonna get cancelled for something. The internet is no like sunshine and rainbows. Eventually the internet is gonna try and get me. This person 5 years ago has traced over their own emote. Like they charged the whiskey dingo for the emote, and then they made the exact same emote for themselves. Scandalous. Outrageous. Probably a bunch of things that I do/did that upset people. Oh, wait. There's also there's one card. There's one of the rating cards that has someone be whitewashed. Specifically because now get this. I used to never use the color picker tool until somebody approached me like, "Hey, why did you whitewash this person in this like art piece?" Because like I didn't know that this person was supposed to be drawn with like a slight bit of color, and I just kind of like drew from memory. I didn't really like pay attention to the ref sheet much. So I I drew the person with like the slightly wrong skin color, and someone talked to me about it like, "Hey, you probably shouldn't like do this. Like skin color is a little bit of a sensitive topic." And ever since I have been color picking so many times all over the place. It happened once, and I have never actually like gone back to fix the card because I don't want to hide my mistakes. It's somewhere in there. It's somewhere in the pool of cards.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows.
Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows, indeed. Like I genuinely thought it was just like a tanned white person rather than actual like, you know, skin color. Some people will never be happy and so only see the bad in others. Absolutely. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Just plotting and scheming over here. Look at this GD problem, just like GD problem, I hope you enjoy your new emote. Let me quickly change the eye color. This was actually surprisingly fast. There we go. And to the next raffle we go. The keyword strawberries. Oh look, you even have a strawberry next to your name. That's the perfect little pinned message. There we go. Quick cancel Junie. Took like 2 seconds to open up the raffle game. Wait a second. Is this Eurobeat We Shop channel? Why are we listening to Eurobeat We Shop? Do you mean we'll be in 2030 or 2035 or 2050? What? What? I have no idea what you're saying. Oh, right, Spicy Man. That's a little too spicy for Twitch chat. Please keep politics away from here. This is your warning. Again, Spicy Man, no politics in chat, please. Thank you very much. There is currently 1 minute and 59 remaining on the raffle. If you would like to join, the keyword is strawberries. This is actually kind of a bop. Should I? I think I'm gonna add this into the messed up playlist. This is funny. Save to playlist. Save to. Where is it? Where's the version of expectations? Oh, there it is. Man, almost 300 tracks. Hey, Yute! I hope you're doing well. Let me have another look at my emails real quick. I know I said I wouldn't check my emails until Monday, but you know, what if the text is back like right now? You never know. You truly never know. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right. With the song's end, we now have also reached the end of the join period. So let's just 5, a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1. Where's the music gone? Hold on. We need some squishing music over here. Run? There is no running. Exclamation mark when. There is no exclamation mark when. Alright, let's see here. Paul, congratulations. Shakes you, shakes you, shakes you, shakes you. What would you like to have? I am so definitely changing the blue on this emote. It's like way too harsh on mine. The new emote looks so good. Thank you. I'm actually like really happy with it too. Scheming, please. One scheming. Come on, right up. The semis one is so cute. Wait, semis? What do you mean semis? Oh, salmon egg, semis. Yeah, it doesn't have to juggle salmon eggs. It can juggle pretty much anything. I'd like to thank the Academy, my friends, Junie. I also want to thank the glorious Sinister Fly for those scheming who allowed us humble mechatricians. Rick, you know what? Instead of thanking everybody, which form of Super Saiyan do you want? Do you want bald, little bit of hair, spiky head of hair, Super Saiyan 1 or Super Saiyan 2? Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. It was supposed to be servant. Servant. Super Saiyan 1? Okay. This one. Gotcha. Me when I'm like a little confused on everything. I'm the servant of Sinister Fly. Ah, okay. I still have no idea what that means. I'm about to mistype at some point. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's always a combination of chat mistyping something and me being absolutely dyslexic. It's an old gif of a fly rubbing its front legs. Oh, it's like. I always love when a fly like lands on like your finger or your food, and it's just like. It's just like the most evil little gesture ever. Like, what's it gonna do? It can't eat all that. It's just like rubbing its hand for nothing. I know it's cleaning, but like it's just rubbing its hands for nothing. It's just scheming. Little fly, little creature. It knows. You know what I mean? Working for the government. It's like it's rubbing its little footsies because it's recording you. That's why. It wants world domination, yeah. When the fly is evil, real. Leggy! Hi, Leggy. How you doing? Leggy, do you sometimes feel like a fly where you just plot like world domination and you rub your hands together? Like, this is a Twitch chat message. Interesting observation, truly. But what if it isn't? Wouldn't do such a thing. What? Is it that time already? Wait a second, what? Someone who is like supposed to go live in like 4 hours just gone live. Like what? What? Usually this is a 2 a.m. person. Why did they go live just now? Like good for them, but like whoa, I'm gonna miss a stream. There goes my watch streak. Wait, but what if were to open a secondary window and pretend I'm not even in their stream? Delightfully devilish. I use the channel point redemption to let him know I'm there. Walking my doggo at the moment. Hi doggy, what kind of doggy is it? Today in the morning I saw a video of somebody like basically going like, here's how you fold a towel and how you do it like properly, like so that the towel is like spa level quality folded. And then and then there was like a little baby puppy dog who was like this whole time the puppy was like lying on the towel and the puppy tried to bite the towel, and every time she like made a fold on the towel, the puppy would like jump back on the towel, and then like near the end, like after like 2 minutes of just like playing around, goofing around, the woman had enough and she just like picks up the puppy, puts it in a towel, and starts like rolling the towel into like a what's it called? She just like starts rolling up the towel. So then she shows like the fully folded towel, but the puppy is like right in the middle, like sushi, just trapped. Puppy burrito, exactly. A little puppy burrito. Oh man, the funny messages have stopped. Remember that weird guy earlier who was just like posting weird messages about like politics and stuff like that? I put him on restricted so that none of the messages go through. But I still wanted to like read all the messages so I could like internally laugh about it. It's like it's my personal entertainment throughout the day. Just like read someone make a fool of themselves. And I think they realized that they're banned and they left. There's no more weird messages now. Come back. Your weirdness was entertaining. It's like that one scene from Kung Fu Panda, like you're only still alive because you mildly amuse me. Gone. To try so hard. Like at first I give them the benefit of the doubt. At first I'm like, hey, by the way, don't do that. But then if they do exactly that, the second that I told them not to, it's a dead giveaway that they're just here to troll. Like, they could at least try like a little harder not to be so obvious with it. It doesn't take a genius to be like slightly decent. At least use a funny rage bait. Yeah. Don't call an extremely controversial person attractive and ask when the next world war is happening. That's just not even funny. It's just sad. Like, what are you coming here for? That information? I'm just a person. I'm just Ubered. I don't even know if I have a gender. How am I supposed to know anything about the world? I've been alright traveling today. Physical or digital project, work studies, own project. I'm playing with 4 that respond with longer response. Me trying to put together the messages in chronological order when I'm not reading them chronologically. Busy, when did I say there wasn't more content for Gatekeeper? Because like I kind of want to play Gatekeeper again, but at the same time, like we've kind of done everything in Gatekeeper. Like there's not really like any achievement to work towards or any specific goal. We just kind of like we would just go, and then at a certain point we would either just lose the run or become so severely overpowered that the PC crashes. Like there's no more goal, but I still kind of want to play it. I don't know when the next content is. I'll go see. Yeah, I think they said like summer 2025, which summer starts June 21st. So I would expect sometime like August, which is still like about 2 months away, maybe 3 months. That's quite a lot of months away. Critical, my beloved. I only wanted to ask for my shadow character, but I didn't settle on the design, and I don't have a ref sheet. Summer 2025 it appears, yeah. That could be any time. We'll have to switch 2 before having that, yeah. Like simultaneously, June 5th can't come any earlier, but also stay away plays. Because I have deadlines until June where like I need to make certain like quotas and I need to like get certain things done that are still like far from being done. But at the same time, like I want to play the Switch. The predicament. I just remembered that I wanted to give Genie Problem the bracelets, but then I didn't give Genie Problem the bracelets, and now I kind of feel bad about that. Microsoft is also raising the game prices. The thing is, Nintendo isn't like necessarily raising all of their pricing. They're just putting the one game that's like has taken even more development time than like any of their other games. They're just like upping the price of that one launch title. And then like most games after that game are basically gonna be like regular price anyway. So like I don't think it's like a given that all Nintendo games from here on out are always going to be extremely expensive. I think it's more that the world just kind of assumes like, yeah, this is the price that Nintendo's going to lead with based off this one game. It's kind of similar to they said that only some games were compatible from Switch 1 to Switch 2. And everyone was already doing like an outcry of like, oh no, they're gonna like cap the backwards compatibility for those games that are gonna get re-releases. Oh no, oh no. No, they never said that. They said that some games are still stuck in testing, and all of their native games except for specifically Bundle 3 of Nintendo Labo, or Bundle 4 of Nintendo Labo, the VR headset everything else is compatible. Now, why is the VR headset not compatible? Two reasons. First, the console is a different size, so it doesn't fit into the box. Secondly, they might have just actually removed the VR features from the Joy-Cons to make room for features that are actually used by several games, like the mouse. Is it strange that Genie looked like Parappa the Rapper? I wouldn't say strange. I would say peculiar. Thank you for the water. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Chuckles menacingly. With the water around, he looked like he was taking a bath. An evil bath. Do you like your water with or without sparkling? With. Always with. I despise still water. I can't drink still water. I have to have it with the sparkle. All the time. This is a mobile game soundtrack, apparently. Thanks, YouTube Music. I can only stomach sparkling water if it's flavored. How about your order? What about the order? By the way, I saw the you posted a thing today. I forgot what. Oh yeah, it was Tetris. Your little otter character like dancing to Tetris, and I'm like, yay! Look at him go! Like, it's so cute. Hold on. Look, this is in the Discord. Look at him go! Look at him go! It's so cute. Oh wait, sparkling odd. Oh my god, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you were called sparkling otter for a second. Come on, Discord. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Discord, I want you to move. There we go. Thank you. I was thinking you were gonna show up with a comment. I have streamer brain right now. I can't put two cohesive thoughts together. Did I already export this one? I think I did. Maybe I didn't. Let me go check the files. I did, yes. Alright. You guys will never know which one I said as the keyword. Is the keyword the creature, or is the keyword the liquid? We will never know. Actually, hold on. Where's Sparkling Otter? Get in the thing, so I can pin your message. I'm gonna confuse people even more. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, looks like somebody wrecked the raffle. There we go, finally. Now Sparkling Water by Sparkling Otter is pinned. Stream lag. Did we lose many frames today? Let's see. We have dropped exactly 157 frames today. Miku, Miku, ooh. It would be kind of funny if, like, amongst all these animals, there was a very small chance to just spawn a Miku. Like, a very small chance to just have Miku, like, fall in here. On, like, instead of a parachute, Miku comes in with a leak. And then Miku's, like, running between all the animals. And then, and then when Miku's flattened, the hairs just, like, go outward to knocking over anyone else who's near Miku. Call me Miku, Miku, ooh. I'm gonna run ads before we squish woo. Because otherwise the winner will be stuck in ads when we reveal who won. Sorry about anyone who's... You wouldn't dare squish Miku. Oh, I would. Miku, ooh. Bullied by my own boyfriend? Wait, what did Poopy say? Minor spelling mistake. Oh my god. Sparkling water. Miku needs to just become paper. Imagine if there was just like a Parappa the Rapper animal that could like fly in here, and when they're squished, they're just like basically non-existent. It's just like a... like I make like a bunch of Parappa the Rapper characters. I'm gonna need Lindsay's help for that one. But I'm gonna make like a bunch of Parappa the Rapper characters that like all like are wiggling around in the thing. And then when they get hit with the hammer, they just crumble into little balls of paper. And like one of the Parappa the Rappers is literally just Paper Mario. Actually, how many paper characters are there? Let's see. There's like that one like bee tails, like bug tails or something like game that has like the paper aesthetic. There's Plucky Squire, which goes for a paper aesthetic. There's Kirby's Epic Yarn, which is, I mean, that's more yarn than paper, but I guess it would kind of fit. There's the Paper Mario series, obviously. There's Parappa the Rapper. Who else is like made of paper? Surely there's other people made of paper, right? Chainsaw Man song? Actually, I have no idea what Chainsaw Man is about. Yoshi's Woolly World? Yeah, but that's World. It's kind of the same situation as Kirby. But Kirby is still like a 2D character. Yoshi is like a full-on 3D character. I'm not modeling an entire Yoshi just for the Raffle Squish game. Wait. Wait. I know the song. But I don't know the song with this singer and this like instrumentation. I know the song from Chaboa? I think like this is a Chaboa song that I heard at some point. Did they make a cover of this? I swear, this exact melody and stuff. Da, 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 where he then gets hit with the train. Yeah, no, I know the song. There we go. Nice. They all get hit with a train now. Which thought my comment was a command and stopped me. Yapping has been failed. Wait, Kroppen, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. What's up? What's up? Hi, Kroppen. I'm waiting. Kroppen, no! No swearing! You'll be in the next one. You don't like being in these squish raffles anyway because there's no crows. You can't spawn in as a crow. There we go. See, this is not a crow. This raffle is very bird phobic. Midoriwa number 2, congratulations. What would you like to do? I could just see how I would illustrate that second emote as Kroppen. And I simultaneously really hope that Kroppen wins it, and I simultaneously also hope that Kroppen doesn't win it. It's a capybara. Oh, you won? Yeah. I remember the Splatoon song. Yeah, Squid Melody. I actually never really liked it. It just happens to come up when the... You know what I want to listen to? My Ordinary Life. This is a way better song. Fight me. One evil, please. Alright. Do you have a Midoriwa reference on the Discord? I like how when I like hover over your name, the entire, because of the like 7TV thing, because of the 7TV color that like highlights your name, when I like highlight your name, it just like makes the entire highlight highlighted. I'll post it real quick. You actually do have a ref sheet posted in there already. Look, this square right here, this is Midori. Anyone who wants to question the validity of this square right here? No, just it loaded in like this. This is what I'm using as a reference today. Midori square, yeah. This should be your new emote. just a big old square. Close enough. Perfectly square. Well, actually not perfect. Hold on. There we go. That's more square. Only green. Well, it's more of a cyan than a green, really. In chat, but why? The perfect wa doesn't exist. This square right here. We spent so long asking if we could. I've never asked why haven't we done it yet. What? Right. Time to rebrand to Midori Square. If it's time. Better Midori squared. I don't think Twitch allows for that. There's a lot of like first-time winners today. Midori, did you ever win before? No, this is not supposed to be like a stab at you. This is more just a lot of like people that I don't usually get to draw. There we go. That's better worded. No, also your first win. Yeah, there's a lot of people whose first win is today, which today is just a lucky day, I guess. And then there's Genie Problem, but we don't talk about Genie Problem. Genie Problem just wins all the time. Does this look like Midori? I think this does look like a Midori. I mean, yeah, it probably does. I don't know. Do you have any like special markings on your forehead that I don't remember right now? Because otherwise, generic wa shape over here looks like Midori. Hold on, let me actually let me actually check. Oh my god, you're so floofy. Look at how floofy this is. Oh, you do have like a star up top. I forgot about the star. I completely forgot about the star. But like the rest is like pretty much just wa shaped. Let me quickly double check if the top of the hair shows at all or not. Okay, the top of the hair does not show. Good. Proud to make all the first time wins today, and in Gene Problem winning was a ruse to throw us off. Wait. Junkakusai does English covers? Wait, what? I genuinely had no idea Junkakusai even speaks English. Do you think he's just... Do you think he's just like ad-lipping, like making similar sound, or do you think he actually knows what he's singing? I think... I'm not 100% sure if he knows what he's singing, because like he's missing some vowels at the end. Like he's throwing some letters under the bus. I think he's actually just like ad-lipping it. The cover for Macaron is one where the English words that Chunkakasa has done. I feel like he just like recorded it and took the recording with the most like similarity to the actual thing. Not to discount his English. If he speaks perfect English, then that, good for him. It sounds so weird to hear him speak English. Why does he speak English? I'm so like floored over this information right now. Think I've heard this cover before? Mm. Is Lindsay here? I just looked over. I just looked over at what YouTube Music is like mixing together here. Look at this, look at this, look at this. YouTube Music is like My Ordinary Life, Spider Dance, Jankakusai Insane, Ad Infinitium Enemy. Oh, the misery. Let's skip ahead. It's Ad Infinitium time, baby. Come on. There we go. English is notoriously hard for native Asians to pronounce. It could just be that. Yeah, it could be. It could be. It's just that I had no idea he even speaks that. Oh, the misery. Y'all on the other side of the flight. Safe travels. Peak. Songs just peak. But there's your one belief. We can tell you what you want before you realize what you need. If you pardon us a jogging, here's our darknet guarantee. We take cash or card or credit, but we'll take your heart for free. Sometimes I wish that YouTube had like an easy way to remove a song from an auto-generated playlist, like just outright skip the song. But if you click another song, it just like adds that one in front. It doesn't like get rid of what's currently queued. It just like adds that one to the current like number one spot. And then it continues its actual queue, which is mildly annoying. Because like you have to actually like click into the song to skip over it. I don't understand who designed this, honestly. Wow. Can I get a song? Sure. It's a lot more impressive when you look at the music video and not the still image. Wait, where's there two color layers? Really, if we can't before you realize what you need, if you pardon us the jug and here's our guarantee. Yoinks. Going. The link blocked. Oh, the misery. I kind of want the like beginning noise. Just like imagine having like a Vine boom sound effect. It's just just like have it as a soundboard. Just on Discord whenever you're on a call, just I am way too easily amused, man. Spamming with redeem nonstop. Oh, the misery. I actually I have one of Wiz's sound effects on here. I just don't know what are you targeted to? Alt up. Why you? Okay, so apparently if I press Alt and up, yeah, there you go. Do 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 do. I think I did it this way because I wanted Alt and down to be like a do do, but I never actually implemented it. To this day, I still want to figure out where that is from, by the way. Because, like, I didn't even want the sound effect at first. Like, I just asked Wiz, like, hey, Wiz, where's your, like, ding-ding sound effect from? And then Wiz just sent me the audio file. And, like, I wanted to know where it's from! Cat! Enemy. Ow. Why is my hand now hurting? It's like not even the usual carpenter tunnel, it's like way lower. Oh, wait a second, Tedo, shut up. Tedo, that song is not safe for... Tedo, you can't sing this here. Tedo, this is an amazing song cover, but like, you can't sing this here. Tedo, those lyrics are very direct. Just so you know. Don't silence Tedo. I don't want to silence her, but I can't listen to that song on stream. It hurts me as well, because Tedo was singing is amazing. Poor Teto. She's gonna get her chance to sing. Like, somewhere down here, there's probably like a little, Butch's Vanity sung by Teto or something like that. I don't know why, but like the genre of Stipendium and Danbo teaming up to sing a lullaby about something that's very eerie and creepy based on a video game is just so endearing to me. I absolutely love their format. I think my favorite one has got to be the Little Nightmares 2 song. Oh my goodness. I don't know why. I just like physically recoiled at the sight of this silly little wile staring at me like that. I like took a step backwards from that. I ain't doing nothing. Scheming. Just scheming. Better run, and it won't come back. You have, yeah, you do. I was gonna ask, do you have like a reference for the bean? Yeah, you do. Do you know that Chupacabra is literally just goat eater? So the like Choo Choo Charles game labeling the Choo Choo Charles train as the El Choo Choo Cabra is really funny to me because it's just a train that rolls over goats. Ooh. See what we got here. Dutch just giving me a shout out, thinking thinking they can go away unscathed. Without a counter shout out. Back. Don't they know that if you shout into the forest, sometimes it halts back? It's gonna like echo, echo, echo. And then suddenly the echo comes back. Echo, echo, echo. And then you're like, no! And then the echo is screaming at you. Um, you know what I haven't heard in ages? Little Nightmares 2 from JT. Ooh, Little Nightmares 2 from JT's music is really, really good. Sounds like a setup for some SCP or something. SCPs are like funny because like in a way it's this kind of like this purest form of internet there can possibly be, right? Where like people just kind of like add to a forum and then there's like moderators that like accept or deny new applications into the SCP universe lore thing. And so you end up with some SCPs like for example there is a machine that like the machine has has 5 settings. The settings are like roughen, simplify. No, wait. Simplify, roughen, equal, refine, and whatever is after refine. And basically, like, there's whatever you put into the one end of the machine comes out as a different object on the other side of the machine. But it's always like slightly different. Like, for example, if you put in like clothes in the machine and you set it to roughen, it just like tears apart the clothes on the other side. But if you set it to like simplify, then it just takes the clothes apart as if they have never been like sewn together as clothes. If you put them to equal, then the clothes come out with like different patterns on them, different like everything on them, right? And then if you set it to like refine and then enhanced, enhance is the last option. If you set it to refine, then you're gonna get like a really pretty dress, like something really cool. But like the outcome of this machine is not really predictable. So for example, if you put in um if you put in something and then you set it to like refine, then you can create a new SCP essentially. They're gonna put a person in it, aren't they? Worse. The specific SCP story that I read about it is like researcher put in like he in like a garage sale. He got like 5 fursuits. So he put in his first like fursuit, and then it got like shredded. He put in his second suit, and it got like torn apart, but like neatly folded, right? Then he put in like the third suit on the third setting, and it's basically like different suit, but like same quality. Then he put in a fourth suit, and he got like a higher quality one. Like it's just like more prestigious quality, like as if this like raggedy suit is suddenly like made anew, right? And then he put it to the fifth setting, and he created a monster that just absorbs a human and like basically like feeds on flesh in order to like become real, but like it will never satiate. It just like absorbs a human and then just like hunts down for the next human. Unpierceable by bullets. It looks so goofy. I love it. Um, I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do. I think it was gonna be a raffle, right? Hmm. How about Samus? In case you missed it, also. Anyway, can you double check the eyes? Has a sparkle in those? Oh wait, your eyes are supposed to have a sparkle? Ah, I see. Well, okay. Will do. Hi, Jackie. Yeah, no, I did forget to double check the eyes, but the sparkle is easy to add. I'm adding it right now as we speak. I know you don't see it, but I see it, and it's looking so cool. It's looking so cool right now. The stars make it slightly more evil. Did I pin the message yet? I don't think I did. Yep. Let me pin the message again. Yeah, I'm done fixing the emote now. I made a second export. Look. Happy looking. Are all y'all's bones currently in the correct position and you know, not like hunched over and like cracked and stuff like that? What a weird question to ask. Like, basically what I wanted to ask is like, hey, get up and stretch. But I wanted to like make it a really weird sentence. And I think I took it a little far. I think I made it a little too weird. Like, hey, is your skeleton arranged correctly? Doctor Who type question. Just make sure to rearrange most of your bones. Do you arrange your bones by size or alphabetically? I would say they're pretty like randomly scattered the way that nature wanted them to be. I still have all my bones intact as they should. I I mean I do need to do some spring cleaning and like clear them out one by one at some point, but you know, getting them back in there is a bit of a hassle. It's kind of like trying to it's kind of like trying to like disassemble your keyboard and then you put all the keys back in but you don't know where which key goes. So suddenly you have like some keys that are in an incorrect position. Uh but I know you don't know what you just said, but it was like the most innuendo thing ever, so Automat held it for review. Would you like your bones with or without the bones? Looking for extra bones at your local yard sale to increase the bone setup? That's like that one episode from Invader Zim where Invader Zim, he like he needs to appear like a normal human being. So he just starts stealing others' organs and like inserting them into himself so that so he's the most healthy kid in the entire school with like 3 hearts, 5 brains, 7 lungs. Pills that present they do me to dwell. Let's run back to in a cell. Hey! How dare you? How dare you? Better. Casually yoink some lungs for bigger lung capacity. Yeah, real. Wait! Wait, look. This red panda right here is a crown. That's King Panda right there. That's King Panda. Well, not anymore. Oh no! Long live the king! Oh no, we have a long live the king situation on our hands. Alright, next time they cross paths, I'm switching them both. I'm squishing them both. Come on, boom. Long live the king. I do things! Long live I do things! Congratulations, what would you like to have? I do. Congratulations. Yay! I forgot there was a third verse. Evo, please. I can tell this is becoming a really popular one. Look, the stars in the eyes are now here. They make it somehow more evil. Like, I don't know about you, but these stars are scary. Da-da. Yeah. How in the world am I? Are you okay if I just make your hands the black ones rather than the full like? Because how in the world am I gonna? How in the world am I gonna? How am I gonna give you the boxing gloves? Or the main for that matter? Oh no, I think we found the first victim of not really fitting this emote. Hmm. Here, as a treat for you all, so that you all are distracted. I still don't get what people think is so amazing about the song. Like, it's a song, alright, but like, it was completely overhyped when Indigo Park came out. The same for Bell and Pause. Fair enough. Strongly Trash Panda wants attention. Easy W. You're biased. You're biased, you know that? Nuh-uh. Yeah. We're really diving into the nerdcore type music today, aren't we? On here. Ow! Alright, Ryle, stop singing along. I have to throw a piano at me. How dare you? I don't know what my cat is doing this whole time. Like, it sounds like she's clawing against the wardrobe. That my well, it's not really a wardrobe. It's more of an oven that my fan is standing on top of. Um, like she just like makes noises, and it sounds like there's like someone downstairs right now. And like I just kind of know that if I go downstairs and check, there's not gonna be anyone there. I really hope that this is gonna like fit into the template. It's a little off from the template, but you know, we make do. For example, both the kuras and the eyebrows are gonna be missing because I want to add both of those in the what's it called? I can't talk whilst that guy is talking. Oh, hey, look who it is. Next up in our Nerdcore playlist, we have the nerd himself. The one Yonkagore song I actually know. Them well. I should really like get more into like the Yonka lore and like listen to more Yonkagore songs. Because like imagine constantly like playing Splatoon or Wild Assault with a friend and then just like not even being like interested in their career at all. But like what makes it even funnier is that Yon has like pretty much the same orientation on it, where it's just like sometimes I forget I make music. I'm like, that's a mood. Sometimes I forget to make art, and then I look at my own art, and I'm like, oh wait, yeah, I do that. Also, he likes fish. Somehow they laughed a bitter taste. Whoa, whoa. If anyone in chat is like a Yonkagore fan, what do you guys like recommend for like music? Like which songs are in your guys' opinions the best ones? Ones that aren't memory merged because that's the only one I know. Oh. Ray Forest Soul, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What program is this? This is Moho, specifically Moho 14, Moho Pro 14.3. I basically work exclusively in shapes by, moving the shapes around. And I like to mess about and give animations to people in chat. Marble? M-O-H-O. There you go. Thank you, of course. It's so cool. Well, you. Oh, thank you. Don't be deceived by how quick I do things. I do this a lot. I do this basically every day. Here, hold on. I have given away 1,355 animated emotes across 2024, 2023, and 25. Also like my music taste, so thank you. Right now we're just kind of listening to what YouTube Music is suggesting in the auto recommended. So right now we're on the nerdcore train. What? That's hurting. Hold on, let me put on one glove. This whole time I've been like working without a glove and I can feel it. You know, I should really like buy a second glove at some point, just because this one is really getting its use. 1,355. Yeah, and that's just the your character here ones. That's not like the total number. That's just your character here ones. Custom ones like for my own channel, for Whiskey Dingo and stuff like that are completely excluded from that number. Snake Fox is about 2%. Yeah, there's Sandstone Gazer, there is Genie Problem, and there is Fax and Zeta, and maybe a few others. Like maybe I do things as well, but I don't really notice I do things that much. But like there's like 4 or 5 people that just like hold every single emote. Or well, one of every type basically. Almost. Crazy. Those crazy ones. They look me in a room. A rubber room. The rubber room made me crazy. Talk about dedication. Look, one day Twitch is gonna notice that like every single emote on the entire platform has me as, the artist attributed. So they're just gonna ask me like, hey, can you make us one global anime emote? And I'm gonna be like, Twitch, I gotcha. And then and then I can die peacefully. So I am the CEO behind Twitch. No. I'm the CEO behind Twitch emotes. Get it right. I'm not Jeff Bezos. I'm Jeff Bezos. Who is Snake Fox? Snake Fox is Faxon's character. You can see this little like creature that like is waving its tail at you. That's Snake Fox. You can go this approach. The gloves are too difficult. Oh yeah, right. I forgot that I made the. I forgot that I made this without the gloves at some point, but yeah, no, I think I can do the gloves. Like it should be doable. Look. Yeah, no, like it's kind of like you can kind of tell what it's supposed to be, I guess. It's a little more refining. My cat is leaving. Crying emoji. Doesn't feel like it anymore. Doesn't want to hang out anymore. Hi, Cass. How you doing? I think where my dedication shines most is that I can actually tell you how many times I've drawn each chat member with like a 50% accuracy. As long as the number is low. Like for example, Zan, no idea how many times. Sakura Sushi, 1 time. Cass, 1 time. Dotrix the Hybrid, 3 times. Was Shaky 3 times. Ruby the Skunk, way too big of a number to count. Actually, I would say 50 is like a high estimate. I don't think I'm that good. This emote has been very good use, and I'm thankful you made it. Do I work as a full-time animator? No, this is my hobby. my day job is in indie games. The only time you won. Oh no! I'm sorry, Dotrix. I could have sworn at least 2. Hmm. I hope you win. I hope you win again soon. How many times have you drawn me? Way too many times. Do you know how many times I drew you? Actually, you probably have a folder. I should make a Xan folder. Specifically to keep track of how many times I drew you. Hey, Kenny Cory. More $60. That's a cheap version. It's a $400 program. How many times you drew me? Doomed button. Hold on. I feel like that's more towards the twice. Use debut? No, I use pro. I feel like doomed button is towards twice. But I'm trying to remember if there was a third one. Actually, wait, yeah, there is a third one. There's 3. What do you think? Oh, great, foxes. I can see this coming together. Ah, yes. It's all coming together. Yay, foxes. If you really want, specifically debut is currently on sale. Hold on, let me go find the post. 1 second. Specifically, debut is currently on sale. Here you go. Every now and then, Humble Bundle will have a charity bundle where Moho is included for a way cheaper price, but an older version. If you like wait, at some point they're gonna bring back Moho 12.5 Pro, the good version without any restrictions on it, for like $30 or so. So that's like a question of if you want to wait that long or not. Well, the foxes are blocking it. Yeah, I know. All right. Oh, right. I wanted to add a little bit of extra like fur tuft right here. I like it. Hooray! All right. Wishy time. What is... Face was still under there. You do dazzle, gift, taste ice. Wait, that many? I thought there was only 3. I could only remember... So I remember the dazzle and the gift and the no. Taste and ice I did not remember at all. The devious face of plotting to bite someone? Yeah, Rio. You better not. Actually, wait. Let me, I just noticed something that is slightly off that I want to fix. Put this here, put this on the very bottom layer. And now... There we go, that's slightly better. Everyone looks so delightfully evil with this emote. I know, right? This emote is actually turning out like really good. Alright, next one. What should the code word be? What should the code word be? How about the code word is... Owl. There you go. Owl. The keyword is just owl. Alright. As every time, we have 4 minutes to enter the code word. Anyone who says owl will be entered automatically. I don't think I don't think anyone is gonna guess how I came to the word owl. It's totally not because we're listening to an Owl City song. I believe those you don't remember was the popcorn and the raffle I won. Am I correct? Maybe. But yeah, no, I should not have made the claim of, ooh, look at me, I remember who I made emotes for and who I don't. Because trying to think of it, I actually don't. Hey, rude. Do that. Also, I don't remember how many you made. It's tricky to remember numbers like that. It's way easier to just like remember the character that everyone has. I could have sworn my cat just walked in here. Guess she didn't. Counting the emotes, you just made. You just drew my character roughly 18 times, including a ref sheet. Goodness. And how many empty animate emote slots are remaining? Got a bucket. Don't use the bucket on this screen because the bucket doesn't show up on the screen. Oh, wait, you just did. Usually the bucket has like a little pop-up animation, but not on this specific screen right here. Bad apple, Alexander Taylor, bad time. Yeah, I'm gonna refund you. Like usually those 68 money wouldn't matter at all, but you're like new to the channel. Oh no, what is this? The consequences of my actions. I've never cleared out the bucket redeem. Now I get to like go forward page by page by page by page. There we go. We have 730 bucket redeems queued up. Amazing. Alright, is everybody in the raffle? Because there's 12 seconds remaining. If you're not in the raffle yet, shame on you. A 5, and a 4, and a 3, 2, 1. I'm still waiting until the time's up. I'm just counting so that the panic guys are already in. 68 is a little for some people here. I'm trying to get the stage soon. How far along is the biggest redeem? 813,000. Okay. It's slowly coming down. Ready, set, and go. Let's see if we can continue the streak of, like, having people who have not won before win, like, all day long. Going to sleep. Have a nice day. Aw. You have a nice day too. Why do you flood my screen? No need to drink water. But yeah, you have a nice sleep. Good night, night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you dream big of hammers and you dream of squishing little goobers. Boom. Boom. There's 2 bunnies over here. No, there's only 1 bunny over there. Alright, let's see. We have a Fennec remaining, and we have a Banui remaining. You notice Fennec is looking quite cool, but this Banui is looking quite stylish. Who are we preserving, guys? Who are we saving? One of these has got to go. There can't be 2 of them here. Squish the Banui. Come here, Banui. Boom. Save the bun. Too late. Okami! Congratulations, Okami! You are now a Fennec, and also you can decide which emote you would like. Yay! There they are, Okami in chat. How was the first one? Oh! Okay. Not that many people have grabbed the first one today. That's nice. I think I made 3 emotes total for you. I know I made like the pause one and I made the Pedro one. And this is gonna be the 3rd one, right? Possibly be the 4th one. Who knows? Who knows at this point? Oh, Splish Splash. I forgot about that one. I forgot about Split Splash. Look at this. little buff creatures getting squished down into clown shape. Imagine buff clowns. I think America would be scared. Like, it's such a like fascinating thing that in America people are scared of clowns. And so like the designer of like Arms, Lollapop, the clown character, was like so surprised to hear that fans absolutely hate Lollapop, and like several people have like a, you know, scared reaction to this silly little goober that he designed. I love the song. Can I have a link to it? Sure, sure. Here you go. How long have I been up? It is currently 23 o'clock and I woke up at 8. Anyone want to do the math? I'm too tired to do math. I don't want to do math. Somebody else do it for me. Chat, make yourself useful. 23 minus 8. $15? Alright. Reasonable hours. You can add. I can't math, it's against the law. I think the funniest part of that interview about the clown design was, I think I found a secret weakness of Americans or something like that. They're afraid to even admit it. I had 4 hours of sleep yesterday and then proceeded to pull together an all-nighter, fall asleep at 6 a.m. and wake up at 3 p.m. That sounds like someone's messing up the sleep schedule. Imagine a buff clown juggling pianos or something. God. Wait, do you have a tail? Oh yeah, you do. It's just that on this side I didn't see the tail, but like, yeah, it's on this side. Happens to the best of us, yeah. Which is me. I'm the best of us. Generally, right now I have in 1 hour my second class of Jutsu seminar. I have no idea what that is, but good luck. Martial arts with tons of ground grappling. Dang. Attack, doggo. Good tech, but he also attack. Most importantly. I don't know where I'm going with this. Part of me wants to like make the face smaller and the body bigger. To like make it more himbo and less chibi. But then part of me is like worried that this might throw off the rest of the animation a little bit. So I can't like do it too much. I can only like do it like this. Mm. Get all the energy when your body should be prepping for snoozing. That's usually how it goes. You know what could be really funny, actually? Imagine if one day I, like, you guys know how, like, careful I am with my, like, NDA and, like, not accidentally, like, revealing stuff right now? Imagine if one day I make essentially, like, a fake NDA for, like, I don't know, like, I start, like, drawing some, like, Lady Gaga or something like that, and then and then I just like start opening that thing like on every single one of my like art programs right before stream, so that I can then essentially like quote unquote leak my NDA and then just like show off the like brand new Lady Gaga dress designs and then like sell it to people as if this was my NDA and start rumors about like Lady Gaga's new album, while in reality that's not at all the case, and I just I just brought fake leaks into existence, and the people who are hunting these things down, the people who are like, oh, somebody messed up and now I can see the leaks, those people will be like making a fool of themselves by leaking something with me as a source where that source is not really credible. It's like the most elaborate Gotham moment ever. Because like the entire plan basis is based on somebody watching my stream and actively like hunting for me like revealing something, which is not happening. I made sure of it. I've awoken. See, I told you, depending on how long you sleep, you might catch the tail end of the stream. Hi. How was your nap? Were 5 hours enough? Have a little jaw dancing. Yeah, just like make a folder on my computer called NDA, and then the folder is just filled with little jaws that dance. It's just like, oh no, I revealed something that I shouldn't have. It was good. You feel like you want more sleep? I can't really see right now because my brain is taking priority of the left eye, which I'm kind of blind in. Oh, oh no. Here, have acoustic like image description. We are currently drawing a himbo that looks like a big old avocado, sitting, and we're coloring in its toes in skin color. This here himbo has a tank top so big that like it basically like hangs off their body on like two very loose threads that could like rip any moment, revealing the like buffness underneath. I don't know why I'm describing it in such reveal detail. Uh, it's so bizarre hearing you play Stipendium playlist on stream because I've not been in a VC where I watched a bunch of Stipendium videos and I heard a song and I just listened again to your stream, the train one. I'm not that blind. I can barely read at the moment. Oh, okay. Um, in that case, hold on. Do I have any like text here? What is this? Reading a Steam review. No. I'm not reading a Steam review right now. Um, um, there we go. When the meme is on stream. Ha, and you can't even read it. I think you read it wrong. I have been in a VC just now. No, I haven't. Oh, okay. I mean, that makes a lot more sense if you have been in a VC. It would be quite odd to start the sentence like, I haven't been in a VC and... Okami, do you have beans? I feel like you do, right? Like, I think last time we agreed that the beans are this like darker green color, right? Or was it an... No, it was the nose color, I think. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's the nose color. Yeah, the nose color. Mm-hmm. I should really go to bed. So let me run you through what just happened in my brain. My brain was like, I should do this more often and like describe what is currently like being visible on stream to people that have disability. So then my brain went, okay, so which people with disability do I know? So I went through the list and I hit Cupwolf, who is a deaf person. So then I was like, okay, next time the Cupwolf is here, I'm gonna start describing the image to them so that as to help them understand what's currently going on stream. And then I remembered a crucial detail about Cupwolf being deaf. I should really go to sleep, you know? Okay, I mean, do you want to have anything in particular be the balls that are being juggled? Is it like god dumbbells? Just like casually juggling the dumbbells. Yeah, dumbbell. Please. Uh, I beg you. So, what kind of like dumbbells? Is it like the like two balls connected with a stick type dumbbell, or is it more of like the kettlebell ones that are like a ball with like a handle on it? Like, I generally have no idea about like weights and working out and stuff like that. Small ones, with two balls and one stick. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Those exist as like tiny little hand weights. God, look at how derpy this. Nice so far. Having your eyes so far apart can't be good for you. It's not a disability, but more of a mental biome just for 3 years. A metal bar in your chest for 3 years. Wait, huh? What happened? Is it like a medical thing where like they purposefully put it there, or did it just like end up in there? Surgery put it there. Okay. As long as it's like purposefully placed, that's kind of good. Reminds me of the guy who asked, "How do you talk to blind people? Do you have to use braille or something?" Oh no. Was a piece of gold. Said you had a heart of gold. And it just reminds me of that one like time where Duvenschmirtz casually like tells the story about how he lost his arm, and ever since his arm has been titanium, and then he like he like picks up his arm and he like knocks at it and it's making a metal sound. And then like later in the same episode, he's like, and that's my other arm, ever since it's also been titanium, and then he knocks on his other arm and metal sound again. It's like, wait a second, you're a robot? I recognize the song, but I can't remember its name. It's Neon Genesis Evangelium in the sound font of DK Pass from Mario Kart DS. You know, Chet, drawing Okami here makes me think like, yeah, in life I could qualify as a himbo overall. The only problem is like I don't have muscles whatsoever. So like the best I could qualify as in life is probably just a silly little guy or creature. Like I got the silly down. I lack like all the rest that's required. I'm an absolute noodle. Yeah. Food. Like the small ones are never ball shaped. I feel like the small ones are always like kind of more like this. Like a little bit hexagonal. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Before I say more silly things, I should probably head out. It's been almost 7 hours. Thank you everyone for watching. Let's see who's currently live. This was a good stream. This was a very good stream, honestly. So, I would say we have 3 raid targets today. Just because I don't feel like opening a new tab of Twitch. On the side, I was watching 3 people. You guys just get to decide who we're raiding. Which one of these 3 tabs that I have open. So there's either Godzilla currently working on a Samus Aran poster, it looks like. Then there is Gadworks currently doing the Birthday Bash Smash Bros, I believe. And then there's also Solomon Gumball, who's doing software and game development and probably a bunch of bug fixes. It's doing Streamathon? I know. I'm gonna be there tomorrow. I am one of the day 2 special guests. And also Gad like is debuting his like new model. I feel like all the cards are pointing towards Gad, honestly. Like, as much as we love Gregzilla and Solomon in this household, I feel like today's a great Gad type day. I mean, he was literally one of the what's it called? He was literally one of the things. He was one of the code words today. So, you know, gotta pay him a visit. Gator. Gator. You know what? Spam him with some popcorn attack. Hold on. Where is it? Where's my popcorn emote? There it is. There we go. Our message is gonna be, it's a popcorn attack. There you go. It's a popcorn attack. For those who do not have a subscription to me, here is an alternative version of the raid message that will also work. Yay! Alright, see you guys next stream. Bye-bye.